everybody. CJ, I want you to know I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. It certainly woo, helps to have company. I'm sorry, that was loud. I almost knocked my drink over. It certainly bang. Let's not say we didn't. Please, for the love of goodness, let's not do that. Maybe if we can help it. What a start! What a start. Also, I'm going to be Charlie Brown's teacher or the mayor's assistant from Powerpuff. You can't see my head until I decide to lean on in. I have a few guys that need to get around to painting as well. Hey, remind me, you are on it's Necrons. That's right. I'm trying to keep all my friends straight here. You were Necrons, Necron, Chronomancer, and over. Oh yeah. So the joke, the stereotype is that Necrons are easy to paint. You only need 3 colors, and then you look at how much detail you have to do. I have a friend who did one of the Catan shards and actually painted the inside. I assume this was sub-assembly painting before actually putting it together. But you know, if you can reach in there with a paintbrush and get in there inside of the cracks, the openings that it has. Goodness, though, that is beyond me. Coffee, Cafeve. This one is Seattle's Best Post Alley. It is the darkest Seattle's Best coffee that's regularly sold in stores. Getting the green bits to look good is hard. Yes, contrast, contrast, contrast. See if I can remember how. That's my only advice. Contrast paint. No. There are guides online. Oh no, you can see the beard. Oh no. Oh no, they can see my face. Oh no. Oh no. I've been doing a little bit of work on the channel, trying to make it look just a wee little bit better. Itty bitty bit better. Which is to say, I have changed the emojis and added one. So there's a new emoji for channel members. Woo! It's me wearing a blindfold. So feel free to spam that whenever I am blind while playing a game and miss something super obvious. Just spam the blindfold and I'll know. I'll know what that means. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Now, right now this is just the building part, which I think is my favorite. Well, playing the game I like more, of course, but between building and painting, I prefer the actual building of it. Maybe, painting is one of those things where it seems especially tedious to me because I want to make it just right, perfect. I have to be a perfectionist about everything, so it takes me longer than is fun sometimes. Counter-Strike was fun though, but then again I wasn't doing that on my own, I was doing that with the Angeling. That was really fun. There we go. How much did I pay for this again? Oh right, never mind. That's not the barcode with the price on it. I paid new on it. Perfect. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? What's up? What's up? Rely more heavily on shades and dry brushing. That's fair. That's fair. Necrons look good with that lead-colored dry brushing. They make it work. Alright, so Commander Shadowsun. Not I guess, I don't know. She's wearing a battle suit. I don't know. Alright, so her shtick is that she is basically keyword spam the model. She has Infiltrator, so you can put her up anywhere on the board that isn't the opponent's deployment zone, 9 inches of their zone, or within 9 inches of one of their models, which matters for counter-infiltrating. But basically, you set her up anywhere on the board you want. She has Lone Operative, you can't shoot her outside of 12 inches, and Stealth, so if you hit rolls are at -1 against her, and she gives some bonus to the units around her. She has a bunch of stuff going for her. She's neat. She's pretty cool. Upgrading your laptop tomorrow. Hey, nice. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just get the Steam computer when it. No. Yeah, fair. Tripling your RAM. That'll make a difference. Good. Wait a minute. Now you've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds on PC, right? Not on console. I ask, of course, because of the people. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Because of the people saying that it doesn't run very well. I understand there are still people out there saying it doesn't run very well on PC, but that opinions on that are mixed. I remember doing the beta, I didn't have problems with it, but my laptop is also a beast, so I guess I wouldn't expect to. Why are we doing the gun first? Hold on. I don't remember. She does have. Wait, she does have. Oh, yay, magnets. Yay, we're going to be magnetizing you again, aren't we? Are we? Are we? Monster Hunter, new one, was quite alright with me with performance. Friend has some problems. Oh, on PC though, right? Slight bit of a difference. Laptop, yeah. Fair enough. Hold on, I'm reading ahead here. Because it looks like she might have. She does have some weapon options here. It looks like it's a fusion blaster on her left, my right arm, either way. The back appears to be different, though. I don't think I've ever seen it work this way before. 24, 25. Let's see, profile 1, profile 3. Okay, hold on. Welcome to the wonderful world of Wahapedia. Let's see. Shadowsun. Wahapedia is a free resource for, it's a Wikipedia for 40k and Age of Sigmar models. And I think a few other games, but those in particular. Alright, let's see. So, 18 Flechette Launcher, or Light Missile Pod, is what it appears to be. Flechette Launcher, Light Missile... Oh, no, never mind, she gets both. It's not an option, she gets both. Never mind, we're fine. So this is just cosmetic, seems. Huh, okay. Well, maybe when it first came out, it wasn't? What is this? This one gives the year 2024, never mind. So current edition. Oh, no, down here it's 2021. So this may be a 9th edition thing. Well, whatever, regardless. That's good to make sure of before we get started. Runs fine for me, my standards are lower than some people, lots are crying about 40 FPS, grew up playing Minecraft at 10 to 20. Me too, brother, me too. Well, I don't know about grew up, but yeah, I got you. I played Dark Souls 1. I had, the first time I played Dark Souls, I had the Win DVD version, and I played it on a laptop that ran it like a PowerPoint. Goodness knows how I stuck with the series after that, I suppose. My first, I had seen, here, I'll get started while I'm recounting, one sec. Unfortunately, Dark Souls 1 is the one game in the series that I did not get into completely blindly, because I discovered the series through a speedrun by Ubergoose at one of the GDQ events. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't speedrun, at least Souls games anymore, unfortunately. But, that's just the speedrun, and because it was so early on, I didn't have context for what was going on. So, I still just did a pretty casual playthrough, going around in the Blighttown Swamp, wearing stone armor, playing the game at sub 10 FPS at times. Well, definitely down there. It was an experience, alright. Again, who on earth knows how I stuck with that? Because the game is beautiful, that's why. That's how. Dark Souls 1 is great. In my thoroughly biased opinion. Let's call it my first 3D Metroidvania. Alright, so that's 23. What you drinking? Oh, it's a Seattle's Best Post Alley. I was saying it's their darkest coffee that they have regularly available at grocery stores around here anyway. I don't know if it's their darkest one overall, but limited runs notwithstanding. 16 gigabytes of RAM right now. 32. Yep. Man, once you've had it better, having to downgrade sucks. I don't need to tell you that though. You've been there. Goodness. Ooh. Oh, here we are. Here's 22. So that's 20. This is, interesting way to do this. Usually these come as one altogether. I am convinced that sometimes they just give us little extra bits to build, just to build. They could have made it one piece, but it gives you more to build. That's fun. That's fun, right? And there we go. Make sure it's looks good. We could do a bit better. Okay, thank you. Send a link. Still have to play the Dark Souls series run back, so I'm delaying it. It's yeah. Elden Ring sort of did away with the run back in exchange for making the bosses harder, because now you don't have to go through a run back to get to the boss. Think of it this way: in the old Souls games, let's say the first boss run back, the first real boss run back, Taurus Demon. Let's say half the challenge is the run back and half the challenge is the boss. When you remove the run back, you can make 100% of the challenge the boss, and it shows in the boss design, which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just different. So I would say, once you know what you're doing, the bosses are usually not as bad in Dark Souls because of that. That said, Bed of Chaos sucks. It is the most infamous run back in Souls history. Oh, there you are. History. Deservedly so. Sucks. Played Elden Ring. Runbacks are non-existent for 99% of all. Renala. Yep. Okay, fair. Yep, Renala is one. Sort of. Malekith. Sort of. Kind of. There's a bit of a walk, and there's one mini-boss, but if you kill the mini-boss, there's not even that. That one's a little bit more forgivable anyway, though, because you can run the other direction across the bridge and find another area. Alright. So it's the staging point for a boss fight and a normal section, let's call it. I don't have to do this much detail, but I'm going to. Alright, let's see. 26, 25, or 6 to 4. What is that, 29 and 28? Okay. Will do. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Okay. A quick sec. I feel as if I've missed a message in there. I will check. Probably just didn't look up far enough. There's a reason why Stream Elements every now and then says if I miss your message accidentally, just send it again. That's why. Alright, seamless co-op with friends, it's lovely. Yes. Yes. Think you might have missed it. Oh, I did. Or I missed your response. I probably missed a message. I betcha I did. I betcha. Small shop with some handmade Soulsborne merch. Seems somewhat reasonably priced. Solely the fact I can get metal cosmic Eye Watcher badge for 25. Yep. Wait. So metal. So this is not some 3D printed Etsy store or whatnot. This is an actual shop. Actual shop. You know what I mean. I admit I do have a... I think there's a lot of 3D printed slop out there. Poisonally. I am a little bit biased against 3D printed. I think it's cool, but if it would be available in other formats, I guess I'm a little bit biased against it. I'd rather get it in the other format, whatever that may be. But for stuff that could only exist with 3D printing, that's pretty neat. Stuff that doesn't otherwise exist without it. This is a bad idea. Do not cut towards your finger. There's not a lot of room to go in that direction, or to go in the other direction. We'll make it work. Safety first, kids. That's really cool, though. And that's the link that you sent. Oh, CJ, Hyena and I were talking. He found a way to do lightning only in Elden Ring. Or specifically, the reason I haven't done it yet is that I could not find a way to get lightning without using some other form of damage at first. Hungry found a way. He's playing Doom. He lets the enemies do friendly fire, which is thankfully a thing in Elden Ring. And some of the other Souls games too. We were talking about DS3, but a lot of times enemies they can't friendly fire each other. Friendly fire, you know what I mean. Their attacks will not affect one another. Let's get that. However, it seems as if different, let's call them classes of enemies or different factions, can hurt each other, and he takes advantage of that. And once you have one, the rest is golden. However, on the Discord server, the Challenger Depths Discord server, the Nicholas, that is a server that has a bunch of challenge runs for FromSoft games. The only run for that one using lightning only is all bosses, which in Elden Ring is 165 bosses in the main game. That may take a while. I'd like to do it, but that may take a while. I've done Dark Souls 1, all bosses lightning only, Dark Souls 2, all bosses lightning only, both counting the DLCs. In Dark Souls 3, I've only ever done any %, and even then the very, very last fight got cut off because of YouTube, which is a shame. Alright, so 26 and 25 are 64. Alright, let's see. We got blankets. Uh-oh. Skip it in Lanedale, grab bolt. Oh, okay. Usually they don't allow glitches unless they're explicitly allowed for the run, which is to say, by default, glitches are not allowed. But the rules of a run might allow glitches for that effect. Dragonkin Lightning Faith spell. So the one that he goes and gets is, I don't remember which. It is the spell book that you get from the Liurnian knight that's just wandering around by the artist shack. What he does is he has the crab go kill him. Does require online? Okay. I don't know that then. Can you pick stuff up like that? Wait. I gotcha. Okay. I guess I don't actually gotcha. Skip into Landell. I don't know. Well, if I can do it glitchless, I'll probably just do it glitchless anyway. It's fine. Alright. Let's get 26. It's going to take forever if I keep stopping like that. I'm not sick. I promise I'm not sick. But I am trying to keep the pipes lubricated. Because, so while I was sick, after I was no longer sick, I still couldn't talk for a while because my throat had been running sore. So, not fun. Admittedly, not particularly fun. Either way. This one goes here. So there you are. Surely says. There we go. Right. And then... Oh! Me, I'm a smart. I see. So what I was debating about the weapons on the back, just make sure that one uses one, the other uses the other, and you're good. How does the cover art make this work? You can't tell because it's behind her. Because of course it is. Alright. Good times. Same on the box. Yep. You get different poses, but still. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Alright, so this one is the one that gets the canister. This one gets the flechette launcher. Neat. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. So a 25. Just to make absolutely positively sure. Yep. Okay. 1,000,000% sure. There we go. Alright. Just that gets you to the Oh, that one! Weeping Peninsula, Warped Landell, get red in your roll, they can pull the... I got you. Okay. I got you now. Alright. I remember the explosion trick, and I don't know if that counts as a glitch or not. Where you drink the bomb explosion. forgot what it's called, the explosive racketeer, something like that. And you let it detonate at exactly the right time, it restarts your fall. Thought they patched that? They might very well have. I haven't seen it in a while, so it may very well be the case that it's been patched. I mean, I did that way early on, so, and I've only done it once. On stream though, if I could find a stream for it.
Yeah. Neat. Neat. You just think they're neat.
See what I mean? That is a little overkill. That's alright. The absolute very slightest touch. This is the famous underkill. Overkill, we underkill that one. So I guess the plan of action would be just regular run until we get over there. Maybe do a little bit of exploration for the wondrous physic and usual stuff. The usual shopping trip before there. And then head up, grab the lightning, and I guess just get started from there. Regular old-fashioned run. I don't trust myself. Oh, geez, that's a little much. Little bit much there. Can't really break it apart anymore. Alright, so while that's drying, that's now. This is the way. There we go. Nice, calm, chill stream, right? Right, exactly like that. Oh, that is, in fact, the way it wants to do it. Neat. Midnight snacks. Go for some pizza. I would say once a century pizza, but no, I actually do a little bit with Angeline. Something special. He likes it. It's too small. It is in fact too small. So we do it. Aha! We do it that way. Aha! It's close enough. Horseshoes and hand grenades, right? Of which she does. Does she get the grenades keyword? She does not. Ah. No grenades. Alright. Whale. Alright, next section. That took a little bit longer than it should have. Oh well, it's fine. It's 11. By the way, is the music a little bit loud? I turned it up just a mite, a few decibels. If the music's a bit loud, let me know. Of course, it might vary from song to song. This one sounds like, well, you know, that part right there. Feels like it might have gone up just a wee bit. Oh, actually, it's right there. Alright, do it. Wait. I'm sure there's a reason for that seemingly random hole right there. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason. I'd like to say it's okay. Yeah, somewhere. Come on, there we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. A friend of mine that got me into Infinity, the tabletop, the skirmish game, tabletop skirmish game, is no longer going to the game store that's closest to me. So I want to play him. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a drive, which that's unfortunate, but it would be cool to get some chances to play him every now and then, at least. So I'm sure I'll make the drive every now and then. I think next Monday is I may not stream next Monday so I can jam over with him. Yeah, no. Scooch. And just hit this while we're here. It's a little bit hard to see. I guess it goes... Oh, okay. What happens... We decide which hand I'm going to use for any given action by just rolling it, or I guess you could get a 1 and 2 out of rolling a die, but flipping a coin. There we go. That's the way. I love it. 14. We're looking at... I guess that it's a vent. Yep, there it is. A little vent in the back. Or a thruster. Vent. I'm sure this suit makes a lot of heat. Alien where, alien over here. What's the Overwatch character who gets sponsorships while she's fighting? Diva, right? Sponsored by... who knows? So we set it... Let's see... Oh, no. Tells when you haven't turned the right way. Fun fact. Maybe it's like this. No? I did it the first time. And this is why we dry test it, because this doesn't seem like it should fit. And yet I know it does. It's meant to anyway. Oh, okay. Kind of have to... Oh! Oh, the piece that I set prior is getting in the way. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It's really not good. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there some way I can, if I slide it in and hold it with my finger at the same time, then we're good. Gucci. Good as Gouda. Man, that is some good as Gouda. Alright. Let's see if I can put this one. Ah! Ah, well. Perfect. That's probably supposed to stay, maybe. Probably used for wings or something. Ailerons, who even knows? Used for something, don't mess with it. Chesterton's battle suit over here. All right, cool. Indeed. So 16 and 15. Let's get those first. Is that lo-fi music? Good question. This is a series of albums put out by... Oh, it's in the description. I do want to shout them out, though, because they do an excellent job. And there's a link to where you can purchase them in the description. DDBY. There we go. There we go. So it's a Japanese circle that does Toho music, amongst other things, but Toho music. So I think it's good to support artists that are doing a good job. Yeah, no. Yes, and the guy with the walrus avatar also has Toho music playing on his channel, because of course. Feels like this, he says. I genuinely don't know. It doesn't seem like it locks in place anywhere exactly. Here, let me look at the picture again. So if this is where your head goes, it's pretty high angle. I'm actually not believe it or not, I'm not a huge fan of lo-fi music, specifically because of the low part of lo-fi. But some people like it, sort of a musical aesthetic people can get behind, and that's cool. It's just not my thing. Good question. First time you do it, just to get a little bit of goop in there. Second time is the real tint. You don't have to do it that way, it's just me being ultra cautious for no reason. I have a little bit of time to adjust it. I like this. I'm going to say... keep it. There we go. Same thing, but on the other side. Hello from the other side. Here we go. Oh, Evangeline's birthday is coming up. So, she already has a bunch of presents from me. Oh, goodness. Only a lot. If you would like to get her anything, she has a Steam Deck, so if you find a game that you think is really neat and you'd like to share that with her, that would be cool. I mean, bear in mind she's 10. Then again, she has beaten Elden Ring, so just not like horror games or mature games or anything like that. But otherwise, yeah, go for it. She's currently finishing Elden Ring. She has Bug Fables. I'm just going to melt that part. I don't think that I can realistically knock that out. Also, it doesn't feel like it has very much on it. Yeah, it doesn't. Scooch it back. Yeah, let's just try this again. It might be my last shot at it. It gets a little too deformed. As for me, getting her a game that she specifically asked for. So, Rogan Encore by Cruising. She already has it, she just doesn't know it yet. Oh goodness. Okay, perfect. Hold still, you. Times like these when I wish that I had moved the camera somewhere closer where you could see a bit more precisely. And I should. We do that for painting. We move the camera closer for painting. We did for Canis Rex and the Imperial agents that we worked on. Let's see. So 20 and 18. So you beat it already? The Death Dragon one more boss was... Lich Dragon Fortis Axe. Estelle. And then some random achievements here and there. But she's beaten the game, she's beaten Melania, she's beaten Placidus Axe. It really is just cleanup at this point. But yeah, she's I don't... Oh, that's right, you weren't there! That's right, I sent you the screenshot from it. The super compressed YouTube screenshot because YouTube compression's fine. 18 and 20. But yes, she has beaten Melania, Blade of Mikola, who has now known defeat. Much harder than Melania, Blade of McDonald's, who has never seen her feat. That one's a very slightly easier one. That's what happens when you turn on the DSP mod. He'd still find a way to lose, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Oh dear. Oh dear. Like that. Perfect. Easy peasy. So Nicholas says, I don't know if I happen to have some games for some 10-year-old. Do you know that kind of Crab Souls game? Oh yeah, another Crab's Treasure. I have it, so she already has it from family sharing. If you want to, you can, but... and also that one I think might be a little bit hard for Sekiro style games. She tried Sekiro a while ago, and it was on stream, and she got worse as she was playing it. There was something where she basically started mashing attack and block and deflect at the same time, and you can't do that in Sekiro. If you try, then you will, you actually have a cancel window in that game. It's a very short cancel window, but you can cancel one into the other, cancel an attack into a deflect, or cancel a deflect into an attack. So she would consistently get hit because she would try to deflect, then attack, and if you attack at the time that you would have deflected, you're going to get hit because the attack you're timing it for a deflect, which means the attack is about to hit you already. Sekiro gave her a really, really hard time. She still beat the first boss, the one before Genichiro in the tutorial section. So that was cool. That was pretty neat. And maybe she could do better at it now, just by virtue of being older and having more experience in more games. Maybe. Possibly. 21 and 19. We do those first. Okay. Fair enough. Just do it by the book, just to make sure. If I don't hurry, we're not going to have time for Darkstrider's pretty small. 21 goes on. Here we go. Nice. Perfect. Isn't my game also? That's fair. It's quite different from the others. I don't consider Sekiro to be a Souls-like, and it's just like my opinion, man. I think it has enough differences that it doesn't warrant that categorization, but that's just me. Where exactly the line is subjective. Maybe not my most popular opinion. I don't know that it's the highest hill in which it's sort of like roguelikes versus roguelites. People argue about how many similarities you have to be a roguelike and where it becomes a roguelite. Is it metagame progression? I think that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's kind of the big one. I don't know. It's been a while since CJ could much better elucidate that. Friend of the channel, and if he shows up again, or shows up now-ish, he got me into Hades, which turned out to be one of my favorite roguelikes. It's really neat. A roguelite, I guess, because metagame progression. And he even gifted me Hades and Hades 2. I haven't played Hades 2 yet because I have 2 games that I'm working on right now that are also gifted to me. Silksong and Belatra. And I was gifted Hades 2 and Expedition 33 by CJ. Hey CJ, you loved Hades? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's great. Hades is one of the... I've gotten to the point now where once I get all the achievements in a game, I usually stop. There are some exceptions. I played Skyrim longer than the achievements. I play Elden Ring still, Night Rain, Palworld, and Hades joins that, and there's probably something else. Hades joins that small list. Because the highest achievement that you get for a given heat level is 16. You get an achievement for beating at 16 heat, but you get a statue for beating at 32 heat. So it's kind of like me when I was playing Skyrim, doing all the quests, trying to complete all the quests. Got all the achievements, but no, there are more quests to do. It's kind of like that. There's more flags, I guess, in-game flags. You know, like that. Now we put on the guns. This one goes here. Sorry. Actually getting it in there. Ah, okay, perfect. Dead Cells, like so much. I have not played Dead Cells yet. I've seen it a good bit, but I haven't actually gotten around to playing it yet. Although I believe I only own the first. I'm probably supposed to wait on this a bit. That would be the smart thing to do. No. Let's test that one first. Okay, easy peasy. Wise man, and also separately from that, me. One set. A wise man, and separately from that, I. Alright, here we go. Whale. It's starting to shape up. Can't really put it down just... I shouldn't put it down just yet. Alright, we're about to hear the Yep. Hey. I've listened to this way too many times now. I'm a simple man. Okay, so number 10. Oh goodness, there's a bunch going on here. Let's see. 7, 8, 9 in a row. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Although, here's a fun little thing. So I tried that joke on some kids that I was working with. I was a substitute teacher. Why was 6 afraid of 7? And the answer they gave was exactly what you think it was. 6, 7. I swear to God. I'm sure that I know what my grandparents felt like when my parents started saying cool all the time. In other words, this is nothing new. There we go. Symmetrical. What is this? You know, I could just be blind. That isn't, entirely possible. And the answer is yes. Insert the new blind emoji for the channel. The newest channel member, if you become a member, you get emojis. You can use in my and other chats, like YouTube's doing like Twitch, that sort of thing. Well, the newest one is me wearing a blindfold that you can spam whenever I miss the most obvious thing in the entire world. You know, so all the time, as one does. And then number 10. Triangle. Aha, there we go. It looks like a pyramid head. I'm cutting out the pyramid head. Easier at this point to just do this. Do not, I repeat, do not toss a sharp object from hand to hand. This is not a good idea. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright, there we go. So do these three first. Test it to make sure. Guess. It gets into you, I'm telling you. The music gets in your soul. This is supposed to be her foot, by the way. This, one foot is already connected to the stone piece right here. Maybe I have them backwards. Maybe I somehow managed to get those mixed up. I could do that, I'm sure. This one looks to have that little piece jutting out. As if it's the one that's supposed to dexterity checks per second somehow. I'm not even sure how that's possible. Alright. There we go. Alright. I see it now. I see it. Okay. Take just you off. That's how it fits. Okay. Cement that it looked like when you did. That's important. That's extremely important. Highly essential. Stay thin. is on the outside, which is really odd. It should be misaligned. No, everything looks maybe it's meant to be that way. Maybe they measured once and got once. Oh, alright. Let's see. Then just like that. Alright. I might have found why it's misaligned. Why it seems misaligned. It is misaligned. Maybe. There we go. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. You get stuck. How? Genuinely. How did you two get stuck? Uh-oh. Nope, I dropped a piece. Alright. Oh, okay. I am a smart. I am a smart. Miam know exactly what Miam doing. Center says, honestly, I hate Dead Cells, not because it's a bad game, it's a fun game. Rather, it's in every other game as a crossover. What's the... Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because I'm popular. No. I think I can see that. You know, Balacho is going to go that way. It's already started. It's in Vampire Survivors of all things. Balacho is going in that direction. At which point you will flush it, just like I flush every single run. Or so it seems. We'll say that that's alright. And totally not an entire waste of time. Not a single solitary bit. Like this. That seems wrong. Probably because it is. That's cute. But it's wrong. Ah, okay. Nope. I found it. Doesn't make any sense. Perfectly normal T1 glistener sound. Hope you've been having a good day, or had a good day, by the way. Given your time zone, hope you had a good day. Supposed to stick these on as while that's drying. Let's do our thing. Oh, I guess I already cut it off. Oh, I guess it went. That one's freaking clear. And then there was one. And then there were. Okay. And then the mountain of skulls. Shadowsun. Peace and love and tranquility in a mountain of skulls. That must have been killed for because she doesn't have the fire. Well, I guess. She actually doesn't hit all that hard. She's annoying to deal with. She doesn't actually hit all that hard. She has a decent bit of decent fire. It's mostly the fact that she's just tough to get. As one does. As one is. Oh, to be a Tau. Living the dream. Of being the Tau lore is... You know that one Donald Glover... what's the gif of him with the pizza walking into the room while everything's on fire? Yeah, that's the Tau Lord. Walk in, the galaxy's on fire. What have we done? What have we walked into? Yeah. Good question. A right mess. That's why. Alright, and then while those are drying, let's see if we can stick this one together. As family. Together. Baawa. The very gods. Alright, I just got my voice back. I need to not kill it trying to do that. Although, what's the AI Gilbert Godfrey that does that together? I don't even know how to start doing the Gilbert Godfrey voice, but you know what I mean. We can devour. There is an acceptable use of AI. Getting celebrities to do the stupidest stuff now. Getting celebrities to voice the stupidest stuff now. I'm not sure that I'm actually comfortable with that being a universal rule. Just a, it was funny rule. You know, the most applicable of all rules. It was funny. This will not be taken advantage of whatsoever in any way. Sure. I think that I should let that dry first. And if that's the case, we can cut out 4 and 3. I don't think that one's ready yet. Oh. What am I even looking for here? Okay. The piece at which I was looking is turned sideways. It's a bit hard to tell. So there's 4 eating its way from me at the speed of light. I can even turn it the wrong way and it's fine. It's all good. Having not played Dead Cells yet, by the way, I don't know what the... I'm sure it's a great game. If it's getting all these 500,000 crossovers, I'm sure it's a great game. I just don't have a point of reference for that yet. How good. Why it gets used in so many crossovers. Or if it's just easy to adapt. I'd be surprised if that's it, though. I should get my friend Mira. I'm sure she plays horror games. I'm sure she's played Dead Cells. Dead Sales. Dead Cells. Dead does actually sell, though. There we go. There we go. I put them on in the wrong order and it still worked out. Noise. Yeah, leave it. That crack might look cool. It'll probably get covered up by the primer anyway, though, to be honest. Alright. Ooh, that's, nice. As I just said. Oh, by the way, Senator, is the music at a good volume or is it too loud? I turned it up a little bit earlier, just a few decibels, but if I'm too quiet or it's too loud, you let me know, please, okay? I appreciate it. That's not what it is, but I hope that's the first thing that comes to mind. Right here. Yes, you will never listen to which Warhammer games you play and just enjoy are the books and lore? Mostly just enjoy the books and lore. I have, goodness, Space Marine 2. I have, and I think Space Marine 1 is on sale right now. 2 is on sale as well, but I think 1 is too. I have Fireblade, I think it's called, the 2003 Tau shooter. I haven't played it yet, but should. It's not on Steam, I got it on GOG. Let's see, what else? I have Vermintide, but I'm sort of waiting on that because some streaming friends and I are going to, we're going to play it. We're just going to all do a collab and embarrass ourselves. It'll be fun. It'll be wonderful. You know. Oh, Nicholas, is the volume okay? Same question I asked the Senator. Is the music too loud? I turned it up a bit, but if I need to, I can turn it down. Turn it back down. Or is it just fine? Just peachy. Peachy. Again, do not do this. Cut away from yourself. There's not really a gap of situation to do that here, so I'm just being a Don't do that. Music's a bit loud when you speak into that. Oh, okay. Easy fix. Turn it back down to about where it was. Here we go. Here we go. So my normal voice is quieter than my streamer voice. It's not really a different voice. I'm just trying to be a little bit more dynamic instead of the usual super calm self. I think that people tend to appreciate that, or they did back when I was doing magic, and it sounds more sociable, I guess. But sometimes you'll hear me when I just don't feel like I have the energy to do it, or when I'm really focusing, like now, you'll hear me dip back. Let's see. Ooh. Or sometimes like that, you'll just hear me do the biggest vocal fry of all time for no reason. All right. I am really critical of myself. I don't actually. I'm harsh on myself. I don't actually believe it though. Instead of he believes his own hype, it's he doesn't believe his own anti-hype. There we go. So now we can stick the body on. I think I'm going to do the head first, actually. That seems like a good idea. Alright, so head. We're nearly done. She has command link drones and advanced guardian drones, so those are unique to her. At least I don't have them on anything else in my army, so I assume that they're unique to her. And that means I should put them together. Now, you don't have to. In 10th edition, drones are not on the table. That means that it used to be the case you could draw a line of sight to and from drones. You could use them for the purpose of charging. You could... what were some other neat little things you could do? Yeah, I mean, they were treated like part of the unit. Nowadays, they are not actually on the table. You can put them on the table, but they don't exist for rules purposes. Up to you. Let's do your regular head, because why would you need to wear a helmet? If we were being smart about it, she would wear a helmet because she doesn't want to get killed. But, you know, we're just going to go with the usual fantasy trope of she has a force field that protects exclusively her head. Sure, that is actually how Space Marines work. If a Space Marine has no helmet, it's probably because they're being protected by a force field. Helmet's overrated. It looks a lot better without the helmet, I think. A lot better without. But she will genuinely be the only... Well, other than the ethereals, which I don't run, she will be the only part of the army that is not wearing a helmet. Farsight, of course, wears a helmet. Well, he's in a regular battle suit. Regular. He of course is. The ethereals don't, but I can't run them and Farsight in the same list. That's just a rule. You can't do that. And the Pathfinders are all wearing helmets. The Strike and Breacher teams are all wearing helmets. The only exceptions, I guess, would be the auxiliary human Pathfinders. Which they're treated as Tau for rule. They're treated like a normal Pathfinder team for rules purpose. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Hold on. What's up, Aaron? Long time no see. Good to see you, dude. How have you been? God, it's been a second. Man, it has been a while. Well, don't be a stranger. How have you been? What's up? What you been up to? What you been up to? Or as a definitely not so wise man once said, how you doing? Go away. Not you. You're fine. That can't be right. She's supposed to be looking... Oh, she is. She's looking to her right. What would happen? Nope, it does not fit. She looks like Space Ghost if I do it that way. Which actually would be kind of neat. A little bit. Doing well, thank you. Hey, I'm glad you are, my man. It has been a hot moment. Don't... If you want to DM so we can catch up, I am A-okay. Or just whatever you want to here. I'm A-okay with that, my man. It has been a sec. Been a viewer for a hot minute. Hey. Very close to finishing my orc army. Just one boy in an orc army. I had the stupidest idea for an orc army. So Stampas, you already know where this is going. Stampas are extremely point efficient for the money that you pay. They're $150 and 800 points. For reference sake, Canis Rex is $200 now for 420 points. Ha ha ha. Oops. Yeah, it's 2 Stampas and Gazgul and then just whatever random infantry you want to throw in there. You don't even have to do... Yes, you do. You need a warlord. It doesn't have to be Gazgul, but Stampas can't be warlords. They're not characters, so there you go.
Neat.
You could do something else, but just however you want to fit 400 points of whatever other orcs. Probably do want to run some regular infantry because Stampas have an aura that boosts nearby infantry. Yeah, it's a dumb list. Alternatively, we already have Canis Rex. It's my daughter's, but I'm sure, as someone who purchased it for her, I'm sure I could get rights to use it every now. Just ask. It's 2 combat patrol boxes for Adeptus Custodes and a Canis Rex, and there you go. There's your list. That's dumb. or 3 Adeptus Custodes boxes, and there you also go. Jeez. It's silly. I don't actually remember if Aaron is bald, so this Nicholas has been going around calling everyone bald. I am so not bald that you can't even see my head, but my hair still goes way. If I have the camera set up the normal way, so not down here, but you know, when I'm playing a game, the hair goes below the camera, so the joke is that it just goes on infinitely, you know. Yeah, you know. I mean, it totally does. Not a joke. It totally does. Hey, do it this way, and then 119 orc boys. Take up way too much display space. See, I don't think I could do go wide armies like that. And I would just, I guess I could, but the painting for all of that. Goodness. That's I was actually talking earlier about how I think painting might be the thing that I like the least as part of the hobby, because I'll get into a perfectionist mode where I want it to be exactly right, so I spend way too much time on every single model. And I mean, it's not going to be perfect anyway, because I'm no world-renowned painter. Yeah, I'm not especially good at it. But I guess if I could let myself not care about it, then I think I would find it to be fun. But I can't turn that off. Not really. That's just not the kind of person I am. I have to get all quests done in Skyrim. I have to get all achievements done in Silksong. I'm that guy. So I can't turn it off, in fact. Alright. 60 grots and 6 runt herders. Alright, I need to get you a Stampa just for contrast's sake at this point. No, I shouldn't be getting anyone a Stampa now. I shouldn't be getting me a Stampa. It is really point efficient, but it's also stupid. I would not be surprised if so the Stampa actually used to be in a holiday box some years ago, and I think that's maybe, I mean, maybe not. My tinfoil hat theory is that that's why it's still so cheap, only 150. If it's in a holiday box, it's a great way to sell a holiday box. Look at how many points are in this box. It's Stampa and a bunch of infantry. This is over 1,000 points. You could get 2 of these and you have more than an army. That sort of thing. Easy way to sell the holiday box. And that's good though, because it means it's only 150. $300 and you have 1,600 points. Just buy a little bit more and there you go. Ta-da! I'll tell you what, you bring the 120 orc boys and I'll bring the 2 Stampas. 2 Stampas, Gazgul, and whatever the heck else. Alright. How is this supposed to go? No, surely not. Oh my god, that is how it goes. I'm going to love painting around this. Fortunately, her hair is red and her battlesuit will be red because she has joined the Farsight Enclaves. That's what's going on. You can run Shadowsun either in Farsight or non-Farsight, and so I'm having her in Farsight, which means she's going to paint it red. I'm going to repaint my entire army, switch it off of Farsight, just redo the entire freaking thing so that I can make a Rolling Stones joke, say paint it black. Now I'll just play Ravengard. Hey. Coming Nicholas Gare's country. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had that happen to me earlier. I kept saying Gare because first syllable or Jer. Woo! Gaz. Several 3D printed proxies for nice. Heck yeah. Okay. Hey. One of these days I will get around to finishing the. So I've somewhat come up with a rule system for my own tabletop game. Mostly model agnostic. Very easy game. So I haven't played one-page rules yet. I know it doesn't work like one-page rules. But I think it'd be kind of neat to finally flesh that out. Basically, you know how if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, sometimes the group will all agree, let's just roll 6 dice, or not 6 dice. Let's roll dice 6 times, once for each of your stats, strength, constitution, dex, etc. And you allocate those, and that's your character, right? But sometimes groups will have point pools. You can't have a stat go below this amount or above this amount, and you can allocate your points however you'd like, but you only get so many points. That's kind of how mine works. The different roles that you get are, so for example, you can change the movement characteristic. You can give it more movement by giving them more points. You can change the range of the weapon. You can change the rolls, etc. By giving them more points. What's gotten me hung up is that I want there to be keywords as well. So like fly, for example, as a keyword, and that needs points. How do we map those out? And the answer is probably playtesting. As how your DM did it too? Sci-fi set. Oh, okay. Well, a sci-fi setting can get away with that a little bit more easily, I think, because you can say that it's I don't know, like genetic altering or biomechanical science, or however you can come up with some justification like that for it being exactly what you want. Gaz proxy, it's massive, 6 inches tall. Isn't that just normal? No, Gazgul himself is like 4 inches tall, right? He's still a tall model, though. He's a big guy. I'm a big, expansive man. Dwarfs everything else I own in my collection by a lot. Yeah, fair. Hey, also I think I missed something, didn't I? No, I think I'm caught up. I think, maybe. Let this dry for a sec. If the liquid cement is still shiny, even if it's holding in place, I don't want to move it too much just yet. It should be fine. 31 and 27. 31 goes on. This side. 27. Okay, you do not throw sharp objects from hand to hand, he said for the 6th time now. You know. Okay. I see where you go. Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Great. If the stream stutters, I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. Watching me. I haven't been screwing around with my computer. I think? Have I? I don't think so. I'm going to say that that's good. And then I'll add just the tiniest bit to melt down a little spot that's jutting out. I could paint over it, but this will smooth it a bit. Oh wait, what am I doing? Genius. Genius. Perfect. Close it open, close it open. Newest gas model from Games Workshop. Eye level to the proxies. Ha. 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 Fair. I thought it was bigger than that. Oh, never mind. Because in the lore, I'm sure you know, orcs, their whole power of belief it isn't actually some omnipotent power, but if they believe something will happen, then I don't know, they psychically manifest in such a way that it makes it more likely to happen. Why do the red ones go faster? Because they believe it. So they build it in such a way that it happens, or they apply their power to it, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. It's the excuse Games Workshop needs for them to be able to throw a bunch of scrap together and call it a gun. But that also applies to their war bosses, including Gazgul. They believe he's the strongest, and that belief self-reinforces and makes him bigger, and so on. That's why their tech ain't working when humans pick it up. Yep, it can fall apart when it's no longer in an orc's hand. It is. If you can believe it, you can achieve it. Yep, kinda. It's not. I mean, it's not a blank check for writers, but it's a blank check for writers. Effectively. Can't write yourself into a corner if you don't have to believe in corners. There we go. Alright. After this, she will be done, and then it will be time for her drones. Although I'm going to take a bit of a break. Red means fast, purple means stealth. Everybody knows this at max volume. Oh wait, excuse me. Red means fast, purple means stealth. Everybody knows this. Like that. I believe that is the correct way to pronounce it. At full volume. Volume is important for the orc accent. Huh. Good to see you, by the way, Luna. You have some messages to catch up on. Yeah, you've been busy. Luna is the longest running channel member. Why can I not get... Okay. Hold on, I was supposed to dry test this first. Uh-oh. I might have a problem here. Okay. It is turned like this, right? I swear, there's not supposed to be a gap. I must have messed something up because I cannot get this, call it a shaft, to go in. I feel like I'm going to break it if I keep... No, that's it. Okay, jeez. You really do just have to shove. Uh-oh. Get in there, ha ha ha. That's what your mom said. Alright. Now I can't get it out. That's what he said. Alright, let's see. I am extremely mature, by the way. You may have noticed. You maybe. Alright. Too much. No such thing as too much. Let's go. Alright. Just, mush it into place. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Second time's the charm, I guess. Cockney to Southern, then back again. Yeah, I don't know. I was focused more on the volume. You're right, though. This stick fires stinger missiles, and I won't be told otherwise. Some purple orc, probably. Green the best color, though. That's why the original orcs are green. But have you ever seen a purple orc before? Stealthiest color. I think that's the actual justification, by the way. It's that they believe purple must be a stealth color because no one's ever seen a purple orc. Orcs are silly, is what I'm saying. Evangeline now likes them. She thinks they're silly, which, I mean, she's right. But originally, when we were looking through for factions for her, she thought they were scary, which they also are. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. In the lore, especially. In the lore, if you are any faction other than orcs, and I guess Necrons, orcs are scary. They keep humans and other races as livestock. It is not fun, as you can imagine. scooch this back a bit to make it a bit more balanced on the board, on the base. Okay, I'm going to wait on that. Send your messages. I will be back in just. Oh, let me read first. Orcs are my boys. Easiest faction in Warhammer Total War. Best for a dummy like me. He's just like me for real. All right. Send whatever you like. I will be back in just a. Oh, he's gone. Just a minute. hopefully I'm audible. Hopefully. Because this stream is sponsored by Audible. No. 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 No, it's not. You know, the max amount of magic you can have in Oblivion without enhancements or passive effects, 200, 775. Of course. And 101% spell absorption in Daedric armor. All right, we found the tank. We found the in magic immune, I guess. If you're 101% spell absorption, that's magic immune effectively, right? Or is that I don't know. 775 Daedric armor. Dang. Did I happen to read about the recent changes? Tal's. Oh, okay. No, I have not. I own 18 stealth battle suits though. So, please, please, are they? Hold on. Let me just use the ancient secret art of looking it up really quickly. I guess I need to get back to this pretty soon here. Ooh, no, not that. Warhammer competitive data sheet and points for the new stealth suits up at Warhammer community. Went from hitting like a wet noodle to hitting like a pricier wet noodle with no change to their spotting. Spotting got a bit worse. You can now do it from melee, but half the time if you spot something you're in melee with, you won't be able to shoot it. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Should actually probably pull this up on the main screen so we can all look at it. But then I'd have to show my browser. Alright. Stealth battle suits, 8 inches, tough 4. I don't remember what the old... I guess I have my Tal codex. I could look up to see what the old... no, because that's out of date. Because of the way that they... No, it's fine. It's fine. I could do that. Okay. Let's see. They still have Infiltrator. Good. They still have Stealth. Good. So I can functionally still use them the way that I had been using them. AKA to annoy the shit out of my opponent. Each time it's an observer unit, till the end of the phase, each time a ranged attack is made by a model in a guided unit that targets their spotted unit, reroll a hit roll of 1 and a wound roll. Okay, so that's the same. Homing beacon, once per battle, use the rapid ingress stratagem for 0. Must be set within 3 inches and more than 9 inches away from all enemy units. That's the same. 18, 12, 12. There may be some numbers in the stat line that are different that I just don't remember, but I remember 18, 12, 12, Fusion Blaster and Pulse Pistol. Alright, so the difference is, he plays Tal, chat, send him to the Thunderdome. You know, there was that one Drukari that gets, no, there's the one Tal in the Thunderdome that actually gets, is it Tal? No, wait, hold on. I think it's the Drukari have a... Oh dear. They keep... I think it's a Tal that keeps winning in their Thunderdome in their Coliseum. Trade-off for... Okay, hold on. I am not just immune to magic. All magic cast at me is absorbed into my own Magicka pool. Trade-off for all this is no magic or regen because Atronachs... Okay, so you rely on being hit with magic. No melee, no honor. Hey, I do melee Tau. I don't want to hear it. Yes, seriously, I do. When I say I use stealth battlesuits to be annoying, I mean, I make a wall of... We will build a wall. And, Viola will pay for it. I don't know. Okay, that didn't work. You make stealth battlesuit. You make a line of stealth battlesuits. Then you make another line of stealth battlesuits. Then you make another line of stealth battlesuits. And for at least one turn, you tell the opponent, you are not getting past me. These things are going to die, but until they die, you aren't getting past me. So they don't get to score primaries that turn off of those. They don't get to score secondaries that care about like quadrants or cleanse or da-da-da-da. They don't get those. If the opponent knows what they're doing, then you only have that for one turn, and they can fly over it. Super Heavy Walker exists, Deep Strike exists, they can counter infiltrate if they have those. It's not like an unbeatable strategy, but it's Tal needs something, and I can spend 180 points for my army, or I guess it's 360 points for my army to deny my opponent any points on the first turn. That might actually not be a terrible way to do it. More than that if I spend Pathfinders, because I might be able to cut my opponent off for 2 turns, depending on the army that they're playing. If it's another shooting army, then no, it's 1. If it's a shooting army and they know what they're doing, 1 turn, that's it. If it's World Eaters, then they get 2 turns of not being able to play the game with any unit that isn't Angron. Or if they bring the Infiltrator. Their World Eaters do have an Infiltrator unit. This requires that they know what's going on. They're set 5-man units. Wait. Hold on. Okay, well, that's... That's unfortunate. So that... It used to be that you could run them in either 3 or 6. The unit could be either 3 or 6. And if you played 6, it just simply double the number of points. And it used to be that for every 3 stealth battlesuits in the unit, one of them could be the Charities, which is the one that can fall back and shoot. Oh, cool, well and good. That is interesting that is not how it works. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 2 models can have their burst cannon replaced with... Okay, so technically, that's more point efficient for the fusion blasters. That's good. They cannot fall back and shoot anymore. None of them can fall back and shoot anymore. Okay. It's not even more point efficient, because you were already paying 60 points for 3 or 120 points for 6, so if it's 100 points for 5, it's still 20 points per model. It's... Oh, no, wait a minute. It is a little bit worse, because now you get 1 Charities for 5, when you could have gotten 2 for 6. Again, the only difference being the fallback and shoot. God, this is a nerf. Oh man. Show speed can be equipped with a homing beacon. Cool. Oh, and you only get 1 pulse pistol. But wait a minute, they didn't get pulse pistols to begin with, so I guess that is an improvement. They only got... No, did they? I don't remember, actually. I thought it was 18-12-12 and they got pistols, but nah. Had to be the bearer of bad news. It's weird. I mean, yeah, it's bad. It looks like a nerf, as best I can tell anyway. But my initial impression is, oh no, I have 3 too many battle suits, or stealth suit. No, oh, it's worse than that. I just realized they only currently sell stealth battle suits in groups of 3. Maybe this is a change for if they start selling sets of 5 going forward, maybe next edition or whatever. Maybe that's what's going on here. But right now they only sell them in groups of 3. If you buy a box, you cannot play stealth battlesuits yet. You need to buy another one too. And then you'll have 1 spare. And then if you buy 2 more boxes, you can play 2 of those with 2 to spare. And then you buy another, and you have it. No, Luna, no. No, nerfs are annoying, yeah. Oh dear goodness. Magical potions. Okay, that's fair. Face to face. No stealth suit backstabbing. This isn't Skyrim. It's not backstabbing. It's running up to you and saying, "Hit me, hit me, hit me." It's like it's taunting. I'm playing the world's squishiest WoW tank, where I just go up and taunt to hold aggro. The world's squishiest WoW tank. I know. Yeah. It's as if I'm seeing this correctly, unless I'm missing something. And maybe the stat lines are different. Maybe? I mean, at the very least, the Fusion Blaster I know is the same. Their version of Melta. It's like 1 attack, hits on 4-up. It's never actually a 4-up though, because, you know, Tau. 9 strength, Melt at 9 strength. 4 AP, D6 damage, Melta 2. Yeah, that's all normal. Maybe the burst cannon's different, but I don't think so. The pulse pistol is neat. Not really making much of a difference, but sure, I guess. Gives you something. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, it does kind of make a difference. So here's a neat little rule. If you are a Tau, you know how they have the cool little observer unit, guided unit, spotted unit triangle that they do. If you are an observer unit, you observe a spotted unit, and then everyone else that is the guided unit for that spotted unit gets a +1 on their hit roll. And if you have marker lights, they ignore cover. And stealth battlesuits have marker lights. Wait, they have marker lights. Did they have marker lights before? It may be a bit too late. It may have already updated. Battlesuit. It may have already updated on here, so we'll find out. We'll see. Stealth battlesuits. Oh, it's already updated on Wahapedia. I don't think that they had marker lights. If they did not have marker lights, then it is actually a little bit of a buff. That part of it is anyway, because they don't have to take a marker drone anymore to be able to ignore cover. Stealth Archer for life. What's up, Knight? Let the record show I wasn't a Stealth Archer, I was a Stealth Daggerer. That's a word. Okie dokie. Isn't what the dude says that unhinged stuff in that funny mod from Skyrim? It's an actual term in lore, in canon. That's an actual... I knew you were gonna say that, Senator. I knew it. It's the AI Dagoth talking to Joe Rogan sketch. This is Morrowind, not Sky. Yes, it is, in fact. Oh dear goodness. Now, time for me to catch up on chat. Let's see. Oh, just can't Stealth Archer the towel. That's just so boring and you're sad. It's not Stealth Archer. It's run up and say, I dare you to slap me in the face. And then you do get slapped in the face with a chainsword. But you did your job. Hey. Let's see. What else did I miss? Okay. Hey, maybe they already had marker lights and I'm just forgetful, but I don't think that they did. And if they did not, the fact that they have marker lights now is an improvement. It means that you can make one of their drones into a shield drone or a gun drone instead, whereas you would have had to reserve it for markers. The thing I was trying to say earlier, you can't serve it as observer unit though if you can't shoot the target. And without a pistol, you can't shoot the target in melee unless you are a monster or a vehicle and can use the big guns never tire rule. Well, they are battle suits, but they're not vehicles. So the fact that they have a pistol now means that they can spot even in melee. So that's good. That's actually kind of nice. On a completely unrelated note, would anyone like 3 stealth battle suits? I know that's not enough to actually run a unit with them, but would anyone like 3 stealth battle? Oh dear. Yay. But it didn't actually matter necessarily that you couldn't. It used to be that you didn't have the pistol, so you couldn't serve as an observer unit in melee. But because you used to be able to fall back and shoot, no big deal. You just fall back. Now you're eligible, and then you get the idea. You get it. Oh wait, so this is a bit of a nerf because you used to be able to fall back and shoot, and so you could use that fallback to reposition into a better spot to serve as an observer unit. Check on your hamster. Oh no, Senator. Why would you? How could you? How in Oblivion do you borrow an owl? I know it's the Boondock sketch. How are you gonna borrow a fry? Hand it back to me as a... Oh no, he didn't say that part though. I don't believe he said that part. All right, back to it. That's it's mildly annoying. I wish that they had been made a little bit more point efficient to make up for it. Well. It is probably going in the right direction that there are fewer models on the table now, but not really, because since they're as point efficient as they were, you just replace them with an equivalent number of other units. Look, I'm trying to be what passes for optimistic. I generally like the game not being infinity. I don't know. It's 2,000 points in a game where the best way to nerf an army, or not nerf, buff an army, is to... hold on. No, I can cut that off. Is to reduce the points for its units. And so, over time, there are more and more and more units on the table. It's become its own sort of power creep. Point creep. See Imperial Knights here. Exhibit A, Your Honor. Yes, I know that's the army that my daughter plays. But in her defense... Yes, I rest my case, Your Honor. Hamsters are hopefully too cute to die, but then again it is Senator, so you never know. No. Let me be a real genius here, by the way. This is my Shinji cup, my partially translucent Shinji cup. Can't hold it too close because there's a keyboard right underneath it, but it's Shinji holding a cup with Shinji, holding a cup with Shinji, having some tea, nice hot tea, with some honey in it. Hamster in the desert. Oh dear. Originally are from the desert. They are by instinct at home. Wait, really? Is that... I don't remember that. It may be right, I just... He may be pulling my leg. You never know. Why would anyone do that? Go and lie on the internet now. Then again, there's this funny little habit of every time that I doubt Senator on something absolutely unhinged that he says, it turns out to actually be true. Because the world is that unhinged, and the story is probably from Florida. You know, didn't know, should have buried my hamster in the desert. Oh. Little overkill. Alright, while that is drying, let's see. First, actually. Wait, they're identical. No, they're mirrored. They're almost identical. Do not throw sharp objects from hand to hand. Then again, it will be funny when I stab myself and you have my permission to laugh. No, seriously, you have my permission to laugh. And the little one goes on the other side. Like this. No, here we go. 40 on the inside, 41 on the outside. 40. There we go. And then 41. Oh, okay. T1 makes funny noises, the movie, the game. I'm going to keep that tab open for a bit so I can read more about the change later. Later, alligator. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. Wasted popcorn. Hey, what's up, Splats? Florida, unhinged? That's what it looks like it's hanging off of Georgia and Alabama. Have you seen the Bugs Bunny? It's been made into a meme gif of him sawing Florida off from the rest of the US. Yeah. Yeah. I concur. Based bunny, actually. No. Ducks and dolphins are unhinged. Yes. Yes. In exactly the realm that you think. Yeah, yeah. Both sometimes, the males sometimes accidentally kill their mates. In both cases. Yeah. 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 Also, dolphins are big enough that if they bite into a pufferfish, they might actually live through that. And so, dolphins, being the Florida men of the ocean, sometimes, will sometimes bite a pufferfish, it seems like, for the purpose of getting high. Yeah. 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 Dang. But they're for the same reason that it takes more poison to kill you if you're a bigger person. Dolphins are really big. A Cheap Thrills, something like that. That sounds like a stand. Probably is a song. Nasty, yes. When I die, stuff me full of popcorn kernels and have me cremated. Okay, that's awesome. Don't tell people, by the way, that no one tell anything about the popcorn first. That'll be funny. Why not let me eat it? Never said you couldn't. Oh no. Oh no. You get an open sky burial. Become a bird pinata. No. No, that's terrible. If I have any say in it, I want to fall dead into an open plot that just happens to have a pile of dirt that conspicuously falls right over me, and then just by happenstance, like a tree's seed gets planted right in that dirt. I want to be a tree. Oh god, I am an elf. Oh no. I am an elf, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, well in that case, go back to my Irish ancestry and just plant some potatoes there. I know they're not even native to Ireland, but I mean, come on, they're Irish. Oh dear. No, plant a tree. They don't grow too well around here, but plant a cherry blossom tree. Not too terribly well around here. Alright, that should not have taken nearly that long. So let's speed things up just a tiny bit. Just a wee bit. Wee. Oh, man. There we go. That's so 46, 40, there we are, 47. And I'll catch up on chat while it's drying. Drying and profiling. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Just like in the picture. Yeah, something like this. Wait. Where does it go? Oh, right, yeah, perfect. Just like I knew that. Of course. Alright. I do need to speed up, though. There are 2 models in the title of this video, and it is taking me forever to get through one. I say forever, it's been 2 hours. Yes, I believe that constitutes forever. Next. Why are you hating on New York? Oh, TTS? Oh, no, wait, oh god. No, I missed so much. Yes, Prometheus, the one that was, oh, yeah, let me scooch back up. Dude from Greek mythology? Yeah, Prometheus, for bringing fire to humans. Bugs has the right idea. Sky Burial. Florida is only weird because their court registry is public. Imagine what happens in New York. I don't think that's the only reason why. I think there's something in the water. It is a hotter state, and that does actually make a bit of a difference. Where's Kitten at? K? Nani? Daggerfall is a game with mechanics. It does in fact have some of the mechanics of all time. TTS reference? Oh, Kitten! Oh, from Emperor's TTS. The custodian. You know what? Wait, was Kitten? Kitten wasn't a shield guard, right? Or a shield captain? What was he? He's a High Lord, I remember. But as far as what unit he would be in a custodian army. I don't remember what he was. If I actually do go through with the buy 2 combat patrols and a Conus Rex, and then make that my custodian army, I want to make sure that I get Kitten just right. Captain General, okay. Fair enough. Okay, that's fair enough. I need to get back to it. I'm going to miss chat though, but I need to let this be drying because this is taking longer than it should. Again, the drones aren't technically required, but these are unique to Shadowsuns. Going for it. Here. Go, and then 45 or 6 to 4. That's 25 or 6 to 4. Alright. You're Buddhist? So you can't eat cow. Wait, no, that's Hindus can't eat cows, and I'm not. Oh dear. Sharks bite around 12 people a year. New Yorkers bite around 8,000 people a year. Wait a minute. It's New York. Some of that's consensual, and you know it. Roadkill VTubers. Guess if I die, I want to not be in the middle of a desert highway? Maybe not. Somehow you got isekai'd into Castaway, right? Because you're in an airport. Castaway. Tom Hanks. Tom Splats. Let's go with that. The rats exceed critical mass. I believe you. You and Aaron would get along just fine. Aaron with orcs, and you with infinity rats. You would get along just peachy, I'm sure. Oh dear. As always, send pictures in the Discord server, because I enjoy those. Of course. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Easy to make fun of? Yeah. But then again, Florida? No. It's Bavarian Germany, it seems. I like Bavarian architecture. I know. I don't know about the fashion so much. The stereotypical fashion, I should say. But I am that person that I don't know. I just like the aesthetics. I live in the same state as, there's a city in Georgia called Helen. It's in North Georgia, and the city's, what would you call it, covenant? The code, the building code, is that all of the buildings in the town proper have to be built in a Bavarian style. So, yeah, it does in fact look like a tourist town, because it is. I like that. I know some people get annoyed by it. I think it's neat. Yeah, you know. Okay. Captain General, oh my goodness. I can't keep up. As your local Buddhist monk, if Soku, oh my goodness. Ask your local Buddhist monk if Soku Shinbutsu is right for you. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I slept through religion class. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, even if you slept through religion class, you may have seen that video of the, now granted this is one city in India, but the poop throwing festival in some like random rural city. Yeah, they do that because the cows are sacred, so their poop is sacred too. They're religious, that's the religious ceremony for it. Or what passes for a ceremony, I guess. Make sure I do this the right way and don't put it on backwards like an actual genius. Speaking of, did I do this one backwards? Nope. Minor miracle. Miracles happen, I guess. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's do tall. Do the tall ones. Why not? These are unique, so let's have them stand out. It gives me more short ones to play with later. There we go. And then I will check on chat. Autocorrect. Ask your local. Okay. Wait. Ask with a capital K now. It's not going to give you a break, is it? Alright. So once again, these are a little bit too wide for the hole. Ha ha ha. Alright, just a moment. Mistakes into miracles. Yep. managed to squeeze in a pre-order for the Battle Force. Oh, wait, which one did you do again? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Next to my local shop before the scalpers got nice. You were going to do the vampire one, right? Or was... I think you were going to do the vampire cavalry aesthetic one. Frankly, the coolest looking one. Even as a certified Tau enjoyer, the vampire's the coolest one. It's neat.
Neat.
Let's see. The Mojave Airport is where I greet people who collab with me as they arrive in the desert autonomous region of Mojave. Okay. Tried stopping the Skaven hordes of the end times by offering a piece of smoked cheddar. I think you might need a little bit more than one. But then again, mousetrap. And the mousetrap is just a tar pit. No, I don't think it quite works on them. What this is a nail file. I frequently run across these being a little bit too big for the holes that they go into. So I just keep going, I guess. Just do that. Screw it. Maybe speed through it this time. Speeding has the chance of being a little bit inaccurate. We're fine. We're fine. If it's really bad, I can, instead of using a nail file, this kind of flexible nail file, I can use a metal one. And that will go quickly. But hopefully we're fine. Just push really, really, really hard. Okay, let's see. Light jazz toe. Oh, toe is exactly the vibe I need. Nice! I'm glad you like it. There's a link down in the description to the the site where you can buy the albums. Which, if you can, you should support it. Support your artist. I think that's a good thing to do. Hold on. Wait a minute. They have extra little stands here. Neat. Okay, that's why we don't have clear bases for them, after all. Okay. Oh, by the way, so here's Darkstrider, which will be the next one. This will take a lot less time. You can see, if I have time, Cadre Fireblade, and then I picked up, as I dropped the box, 3, they're given here as sniper drone team. It's the Firesight teams. It's the Tau equivalent of a Vindicare assassin. With more shots, but the shots are... I think that they're lower strength. The shots are not as effective, but they get more shots. It's neat. They're pretty cool. And they have Infiltrator, which... Wait, hold on. The Vindicare has Infiltrator too, doesn't it? Okay. Venetian Masquerade and poison me like I deserve. No. You don't deserve poison. You do not. I did not poison her. I did not. Well, hi, Mark. Hey. In my family, it's tradition to hate on the Bavarians, just like on Cologne, because our cities have beef with each other. Oh, no. Well, okay. Wait. I guess we do that, or I guess we do that for states rather than cities or provinces. We just do that for states. Mostly in good jest, but California and Texas are constantly firing at each other. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Process of mummifying yourself while you're still alive. Not gonna lie, it sounds like a Toho game. There is a Toho game with a long name that starts with the letter S. Nailed it. Perfect. Exactly like that. Oh yeah, I'm having good times. Mistakes into miracles. That's the name of the game, baby. Thinking of doing the Soul Blight one. Changed my mind because I was not willing to deal with the Blood Knight kids twice. I used all the current ideas for Skeleton. Oh yeah, so Plague Doctor. If you're not in my Discord server, join my Discord server, please. We do a bunch of cool stuff over there. But one of those things is that Plague Doc posts pictures of his Age of Sigmar models and is our resident kit bash extraordinaire. So I have a Pathfinder team with human heads because auxiliaries. Imagine having actual creativity instead. That's Doc. It's pretty cool, I think. Masquerade exists. Oh, there went the message. Does not to protect the human from the vampires. It's to defend the vampires from humans. They know humans would. Oh, you know what? Not full Shiki. Well, full book talk girly in a. Well, okay, book talk girly. There we go. You know the section. You know exactly the section I'm talking about. Cologne shouldn't be called Cologne unless it's from the Cologne region of Germany. Give it the champagne treatment. Champagne, Chardonnay. We do that for bourbon in the US. Kentucky bourbon. Well, you never guess where that has to be from. Parmesan cheese has to be from the Parmesan region of France. Oh, France. Oh my god. I was talking about Chardonnay and champagne. France. Yes, yes. Parmesan is in France. That's exactly right. Italy. Look. I need autocorrect. Oh dear. New California Republic. Well, I know this is a troll, but the kids that you find online that actually think that they look at the flag of California and say, why does it only have one head? Alright, so this is 49. Does it matter? No, it does not matter. Either one. Either or. Just do it the way they have it in the picture here. Because, why not? I swear to... I'm not going to crack it. I'm not going to crack it. Imagine getting snow. I live right on that line where we used to get snow every year, and now, or the expectation is that for any given year we would get snow. And now the expectation is that for any given year we will not get snow. So right at the somehow my parents still think that global warming's not a thing line. Oh dear. My grandma had a garden in the same exact place, the same house, for 35 years. And naturally she got to see how that changed. When they started to bloom, how much water she had to use. So she, without anyone having to teach her, she kind of figured that that's... When she was told that global warming was a thing, that was easy for her to accept because she experienced it. Where'd the other one run off to? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Ay. As long as it doesn't go to full war over a bucket. We leave that to TF2 Scout and Spy, or... No, wait, no, that's the soldier, right? This is a bucket. No, there's more. Dear God. Shameless plugs. Selfless and shameless. Those don't usually go well with one another. Not usually. I guess they could. Maybe. Don't eat the yellow... No. If it's yellow, it won't be snow for long. Probably. Sadly, the last few years, my city's not getting snow. Sorry. That's a bummer. Love to put together a White King on... What's that? Dragonback as a proxy for Vordry. Battle Forces didn't have enough model variety. Yeah. I've gotcha. So, you said White King, and I went to my mind went to the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Look. Oh! One of the local game stores that has Yu-Gi-Oh in the... Well, not close to me, but... you're gonna have to drive no matter what. Is not doing Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. It said that they were having some problems with the staff getting burned out running the Yu-Gi-Oh events. I don't know. I didn't go for a while. Maybe the culture over there had changed, and I guess I had gotten the impression that maybe it had changed, but I didn't remember that being a thing anyway. The players acting that way. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of those, I really like the community for the game. I actually don't like the game very much. Competitively, I should say. I don't like the game competitively. Play it casually, do fan formats, it's really cool. Competitively, it's a game where what is considered ordinary bluffing in other trading card games, Magic, is against the rules of the game. It feels very sanitized and you don't have as much agency, skill expression. So for example, if you have a hand trap, which is basically a card you play from your hand, usually on your opponent's turn to prevent them from doing something, if you have a hand trap that would... there's one that if the opponent normal or special summons 5 times in a turn, on or after the 5th summon, you can play it, and all of the monsters on the field get sacrificed. It can be a blowout. Naturally, you can keep your opponent from doing very much that turn. You are not allowed. It is against the rules to go like you're counting the number of summons if you don't have that card. In other words, you can do that if you have the card. If you don't, it is bluffing and you're not allowed to bluff. So if you start doing that, your opponent knows that you have it, or if you don't have it, they can call you out on it and you will be penalized. That kind of makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Feel like a joke of a game competitively, to be honest. Competitively. Casually though, it's neat. And I like the community. And I think that they're really creative with some of the card designs. It's an incredibly power grab game too though, so yeah, no. There's my rant. Ta-da! Yeah. Close enough. I'm supposed to press it, but honestly, that's probably fine. Oh dear. Alright. Catching up. Uh-oh. Here, let me let this be drying while I'm reading on catching up on chat. And then just a tiny bit more. For these, I try to do both sides if I can help it. That's right. Neat. Okay, cool. Let's see. Woohoo, at least you get used to get snow. Never once experienced snow until I went to England. That's right. Well, it's a little hotter where you live. Fair enough. Say I love snow even over... What the... Love snow more than femboys. Okay. I mean, well dang. What the actual... Where did that come from? Hey, it works. Fact checked by true femboy connoisseurs. We do the meme format. This post is fact checked by it wasn't exactly over a bucket. It's more complex. Let's use the folklore that 2 towns in medieval Italy hated each other, went to war, because the other town stole their well's bucket. A lot of those kind of events are online now. Wait, a lot of... Oh dear. What events? An old model shop got broken into, 2K and Pokemon cards were stolen, Warhammer shelf was... Whoa! Well, I guess the cards are easier to transport, and depending on when that was, that might have been when the boom happened, so it would be more cost efficient by weight to do it that way, let's say. That said, wow! Oh, and it's also probably easier to offload them online, I would imagine. Okay, I guess it kind of makes sense, but still, geez. This one, there's a game store that I used to... this is already on the channel, so it's fine. It's a game store that no longer exists because there was an electrical fire and it burned down. Yay. That it used to be the game store to which I went. Not run by the best of people. Um, People throw around the term racist to the point where often it doesn't mean anything anymore. But when I say that the guy, um, uh, you know how a lot of people say that they love H.P. Lovecraft in spite of some of his beliefs for most of his life? Yeah, not this guy. It wasn't in spite of, for reference sake. Thank you for coming to my elf talk. You have to, I missed what that was about. Shinji Ikarima. Oh, must be full of weak tea. You'd think it would be on point if it were, but no, actually it's not. But yes, no, all the tears have watered it down. Actually, you're right. Oh, jeez. Red snow because earlier that day the nearby chemical plant. This is one of those senator stories where no, but it's going to be true. I know it. Okay, my city, and hopefully it can get blown up because it's quite huge. Hinkle? I don't know what that is. Sounds like a spirit. A liquor, a beverage. Alright, cool. Hey, there that is. That took entirely too long. But that was fun. That was fun. And I have some extra stuff to hang on to. Alright, there we go. A few little bits that I can use in construction of other, like basing for other models. Kind of neat. I am lazy. I will just attach it to the base and then I'll add some stuff around it instead of being one of those people that puts something else onto it first. For example, we have someone at our game store that has Chaos Knights and put cork board on there as layers and made it look like let's call it desert rock, that sort of style. Pretty cool. Not my thing. Works with chemical. Oh, okay. Wasn't Lovecraft that named the cat. It was the father who named it. I did not know that. I'll admit I did not look into it too much. You know. Alright, Darkstrider. Where did my scissors go? Fine, we're just going to use these. For time's sake, we're just going to use these. Not supposed to. You're technically dulling it. Not technically, you are dulling it. But for time's sake, I guess. Whee! Just like that. Exactly like that. Alright, Darkstrider. Darkstrider, as I recall, goes out with Pathfinders and gives them a boost. I believe is how it works. Here. Darkstrider. Right? Let's see. Oh, he has a weapon called Shade. He throws shade at people. That's it is a ranged weapon, so he throws shade at people. Already I like the guy. Let's go with that. Infiltrators, leader, Scout 7. Leader for Pathfinders. Neat. Epic hero, so can't give them enhancements. That's the word. There we go. I know what I'm saying. And then hey, I'm glad that was muted. While this model is leading a unit, each time model in that unit makes a ranged attack, add 1 to the wound roll. Nice. Enemy units that are set up on the battlefield from reserves cannot be set up within 12 inches of this model. So nice.
Neat. Neat. I just think they're neat.
It's actually not all that in my Pathfinder stealth battlesuits spam strategy. It's actually not all that helpful. It's good if there are objectives on the side of the board, so that you can prevent the opponent from coming into reserves from the side of the board near the objective. Sure. Neat. Not really all that helpful, though. Oh! Yeah, okay, there's a reason I got that out. I just forgot because me, I'm genius. Step 1. Whoops. Alright. Anyway, it'll still be neat to have this guy. If I play a more traditional list, it would be good to boost the power of my Pathfinders effectively. while it's leading a unit. And if you don't have him as part of a unit, the jammer array still works. So you can use that to set him up as yet another infiltrator. More infiltrators. Exactly what we need. Exactly what the doctor ordered. The list is going to be entirely infiltrators and whatever holds the objective, the home objective. Start the game on 4 objectives and then probably get shot off of them because you're pathfinders and battle suits. Great times. Great times. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm actually supposed to wait on this step. So let's do this now. No. Spots red snow in the normal snow. You throw a chemical snow at people, 5% crit chance, that's why. Not sure if it's still there. Very long ago, remember after it melted the snow, red spots were just dead. Grass wouldn't grow on them. Ooh. 50% crit, not just 5 when you hit a person. 50, 60, oh no. Is that corrosion damage? Oh god. We're currently statting out how badly people are gonna get smacked by it. Oh dear. Wasn't love a big factor? Oh, okay, I think I'm caught up. Should be caught up, he says. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. This guy has assault. I don't remember if any of the Pathfinders... They might have assault. It may depend on what weapon they're rocking. But that's not usually their role. The Breachers have assault, but you can't lead Breachers. As much as I wish it might. Wait. I think I fucked up. What? Okay. I cut off a part of the model that was meant to hold the arm in place. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to be really careful with how I set this up now. Make sure that I have it in the right orientation. Or not, because it can't go any further down than its leg anyway. Let's see. And that looks correct. I'll make absolutely sure that I'm doing this not horribly, wildly incorrectly. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Lovely talking with you. 4 AM, gotta sleep. Uh-oh, Sir Pa's gonna throw butter at me for no reason at all. Where do you live where that's the... No. That sounds like something we'd have in Appalachia. No. Maybe. Do it on both just to make sure. Alright, tilt it down. Get it in position. This is not in position, I believe. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Fine is absolutely the word I would use, not anything else. Especially another 4 letter. It'll be a little bit different, but only a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, okay. 5 and 6. Let me do that part next. A little out. No, I have to do the head next. I will find out if I have royally messed up. To what extent I will have royally messed up. If. There you go. Don't lose your head. 9, number 9, number 9, number 9. Knight will get that reference. to believe that all the rest of you are too young whippersnappers. Nah. Now, how does this go? Oh, you have an eye visor. He's got an eye visor. He's Vegeta. Vegeta! Oh, okay, he could be Nappa.
He took the Dragon Balls. Vegeta, I'm haunting you. Hey Vegeta, look! A Chaozu! Oh, a Pokemon! I'm gonna catch it!
I'm not a Pokemon, I'm a Chaozu. Chaozu.
You hear that, Vegeta? A Chaozu!
Let's see. We'll say that's fine. We'll say. It's totally fine. Not a single solitary problem with any of this. None whatsoever. 2% chance of becoming a Nurgle cultist. Uh-oh. A fate worse than death. Hey, join the DC and see you next year. Hey, nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Probably sent that a while ago and I'm just not seeing it because, you know, I'm having a good old time. Alright. Hold in place, Vegeta. Nappa, whichever one you are. I don't know. You're whichever one is funnier. Close enough. $3 and $4. $35 for this. I think it was 35 bucks. $37. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. There you are. Itty bitty teeny tiny. How do we do this? Itty bitty teeny tiny. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Yellow poke. Polka dot bikini. Yellow poke. Another, a game that I picked up a while ago that I haven't gotten around to playing because it wasn't a gifted game. It's something I bought, and gifted games come first, most of the time anyway, is Baldur's Gate 3. And I actually don't know what race I'm going to play in that game. I know what class I'm going to play though. For my first go, I'm actually going to play a druid. There's the side of me that wants to, you know, play the if I were thrown into this world, what would I be version of it, and that would probably be a rogue. I would be a rogue, but I think I'd like to do druid. It's the side of me that has the survivalist kick, that likes going out in nature and just spending days away. That side of me would like to play a druid. And maybe if magic were a thing, if I lived in a world where magic existed, maybe I would be a druid. I don't know. I don't know that I'm quite that. No, if I were actually in a world like that, I would be a commoner. We would almost all be commoners. You know, that's unfortunately how it goes. We'd all like to think that we'd be the hero, but we'd probably be the peasant getting saved by the hero, or, I don't know, thrown into a blender for a demon lord or whatever. We probably wouldn't be the hero. This disempowerment fantasy brought to you by realism and pessimism. Where do you go? You go right here. Alright. Other one is 5 and 6. I think I would like to play a druid. What do you think? 5. Also, druids get a spell that lets them talk to animals. And I am pretty sure that there's dialogue in the game for the animals because Larian is just crazy like that. Where does this go? Made a spell that fortifies my intelligence magic by 100 each. Wow. When I cast the spell, it goes up to 1060. But wasn't it in the 700s now? How did that happen? Game that proved to AAA producers there is still a market for sweeping single-player experiences. I believe that we also call that Elden Ring. Now, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. You're right. You are correct. Yeah. Elden Ring is very different, though. You know, it's not a turn-based RPG, it's an action RPG. It's a JRPG. Yeah. I am pretty sure that I will end up liking Baldur's Gate 3 quite a bit when I play it. I like D&D. I mean, heck, I played it for 4 years on the freaking radio, so I think I'll like it. Yeah, there's some real life lore for you. I played D&D on the radio. We had a show called Parties and Parodies. It was great. And this is college radio, so, you know. If you don't want to count that, then sure. Little behind my sweeping epics. Cracked open Morrowind for the first time last night. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. You and Luna will get along just fine. Just peachy. I love open bases. Just love bases. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I have a problem. The big old chunk I need to take off first. Not cut towards my finger, but there's not really another way to do this part right now. Jeez, this tiny little model that I didn't think would pose any problems is posing some problems. No me gusta. Because I'm not pushing very hard, even if it hits my finger like it did just then, I'm not doing any damage. I'm sliding back and forth, not pushing forward. Slow progress, but again, I don't want to bleed all over. That would be less than ideal. Sub-assembly painting, but oh well. Alright, close enough. Close enough that paint will cover it. Bit much. Hurry on up to one. Golly. Oh. Alright. I just now realized that this looks incredibly stupid. Oh well. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, what's missing? Put this model together and then use it in one game 2 years from now. I don't see anything else. This has to be it. Has to be, right? It has a little hole in its butt to let me know where to put that. That's good. Ha. T1 out of context. Got a hole in his butt. Yes, Jay, there's a name for that. It's called a butthole. No. This is the kind of premium content that we come to expect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I swear, I'm not always like this. I'm just always like this. Brilliant. Brilliant. Ah, jeez. In for a great time. Radio D, yeah. We forgot. Putting point into lockpicking worth it, Skyrim? I mean, saves you having to carry around as many lockpicks. I don't remember if isn't there a master lock that you, or a master lockpick you get later on from the Thieves quest, or am I thinking of something else? It's been a while. I don't remember. At the very least, it's convenient. I'm gonna start playing Oblivion Remastered quickly. Become my favorite power fantasy. Old Oblivion's weird leveling. Like it more than Skyrim. Huh. Isn't it that the newer the game, the wider but less deep the experience is? Skyrim casts a really wide net, but it doesn't go as deeply. Whereas Daggerfall is the, hey look, let's procedurally generated freaking country. You know, that entry. You know. So it turns out I could have done this ages ago, but I was trying to be safe. And then Starfield, of course, is a galaxy-wide and a atom deep. I say that as if I've played it, but that's what I've heard from actual everyone at this point, so there's probably something to it. Which is a shame because there was a time when I was excited to play Starfield. I like the idea of a space exploring game, space adventure game. I almost don't even care if it's terrible, I like the idea of getting to play something like that. But then again, I've also been advised that Outer Wilds exist. And Outer Worlds 2 will exist, if it doesn't already. I don't know, I don't keep up. Guns in the way. God dang it. Is it? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I do have it backwards because me, I'm a dumb. Alright, let's reapply. Make sure it's fresh enough. Look, I know what I'm doing. He says. Oh, wait, that means that there's none on here. Because it ended up being applied to the same side. Again, I know what I'm doing. much. Okay, dang it. My comedic timing strikes again. Much. Dang it. Dang it, Bobbit. Alright. Let's see. Skeleton Key in Oblivion is really good. Not just an unbreakable lockpick. Fortifies your security skill by 40. Get Skeleton Key as part of the Thieves Guild questline. Have to give it up if you want to finish. Oh, that's right! Oh, okay. In Oblivion, getting Skeleton Key is laughably easy. Walk to a nocturnal shrine, get the quest to eavesdrop on some lizards, go for a swim. Don't even need to make it nice. Level locked, enemy scaling's bad. Spam auto attempts. Oh, okay. Well, dang, okay. It's a Bethesda game, it has to be broken, right? Well, it has to be broken, and also it has to be broken. Too good, and it just works. One is unbalanced, and the other is haha glitches, haha. Alright. Despite it not being mentioned in the title of the stream, I think we could go for doing the Cadre Fireblade too. I think there's Darkstrider, by the way. Not my finest work, and I'm going to. Oh wait, hold on. Can you focus, please? No, not on my shirt. Focus on the dude. Okay. Can you focus on the dude? Can you? Hello? Alright, this is not how you get it to focus on the dude, by the way, but I'm hoping... Yeah, it's still tracking me. Okay. You can do that before Skeleton Key by duplicating lockpick. Oh, jeez. Level 10. Isn't that bad if you know what you're doing? Oh, that precludes me, then. Oh, dear. I gotcha. I do actually like keeping these because I might use parts of it for bases, pipes or barriers or whatnot. Completely unnecessary. You don't have to do that. And I honestly am probably not going to use this, but maybe there's some neat basing at some point. Also, you can melt them either by putting them in a liquid cement like this and having that melt them, and you get a translucent liquid cement, or even just opaque, or you can use the liquid cement to bend them into different shapes. So it's helpful to keep those around, just in case. You never know. Here you are. And then lastly, Cadre Fireblade. Now this isn't an epic hero like the other two. Not for ages 0 to 3. 12 years and older. Alright. But this one can actually hold enhancements, by virtue of being a character but not an epic hero. Nice. No, forget about it. Forget about it. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not actually angry. There we go. Alright. Is that enough? Okay, fine. I know what I'm doing. Fine. We're just... Nah. You know what? Fine. That's the sound. I could just get that back out and keep cutting. I'm trying not to, though, if I can help it. Every cut dulls it. Even if just by a bit. Okay, one sec. Aha. Max level, my current high elf sorcerer is 46. 10 to is almost a quarter to max. Nice. Well, dang, okay. Well, hey. And so on and so forth. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hey, this one's in order. Number 1 and then number 2. I wish any other models did that. Ooh, this one sounds really cool in the headset, by the way. It's dancing back and forth. It's really cool. In other words, going from left to right to left to right speaker. Great. You have... Oh, Tau have dew claws. That's interesting. Ah, that's neat. I didn't know what they were called until recently, but you know how many mammals have 5 toes, but one of them is either way on up high, like you'd have a lion for a lion, or it's just high and vestigial. It doesn't serve any purpose. So dogs and wolves have vestigial dew claws. That 5th toe is so high up it doesn't do anything. It does have a function in lions. They can use it to hold prey down, for instance, but Tau have a dew claw. They have, like how a dog has that extra toe up, has that toe that comes up their leg. Ah, I think that that's neat. Ah, okay. Cool. That's that makes me wonder, if you've played Outer Wilds, I'm not going to really spoil anything here, but the race that you play, they evolved from fish. Well, I mean, I guess we did too, but you know what I mean. They relatively recently, I think, evolved from relatively in evolutionary terms, evolved from fish. I wonder. I guess Tau evolved from something that used to have those extra toes, and now they have a dew claw. Could be like how some species have toes that fuse together, or horses have a hoof, essentially fused together. Alright, so next are 3 and 4. Hey, this one makes too much sense. It's going in order. I don't know what to think about that. Alright. Where's 4? There you are. There we go. And unfortunately, the reason that I learned what a dew claw is because of the whole Hassan Piker shock his dog thing. Because one of the original excuses was that the dog caught her dew claw. No. I feel confident in saying at this point, no, that's not what happened. Is this? Yeah, it is something like this way. Oh, way up here. Okay, cool. Your arm is on your back. Sure, let's go with that. Alright. Cosmological scale. It's all nearby. Yes. Oh dear. Hey, several galaxies away, it's still in your local cluster. Oh dear. I'm not going to bring up Hassan again because even if it's in a non-political context, it's going to be taken politically. Taken as a political statement. I don't mean that. All I'll say is I think shock collars are bad. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I guess I'm open to the possibility of being wrong. But it seems intuitively like they're bad. Something that causes pain to a living being. And I don't think that dogs are particularly resistant to it. I'm open to the possibility of being wrong. Get on there. does not. There's a gap here that I cannot seem to close. Just melt it away, I guess. Try to melt it down a bit. Nothing goes in there. I know because I see on the front of the model, nothing goes in there. It just looks wrong to me. Let me try it from this side. A little spare piece here. I'm trying to cut away. Let me not stab my own dude, please. I don't think he would appreciate that. Just a sec. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm not checking chat. I think out of the corner of my eye I saw a message. I'm sorry. Give me just a moment, please. I'd like to try to get this sooner than later before the cement has a chance to fully dry. Should have waited to trim my nails because it would be a little bit handy. Or just not get them super duper short. I'm one of those, I don't like cutting my nails, but you know, I need to every now and then, so I'll cut them really short so it takes longer before I have to again. But it actually does help with little bits like this. Or putting the magnets on, for instance. Easier to grip the magnets. Okay, is the time loop one right? Yes, yes it is. The the one that Pirate Software cheated in. Oh dear goodness. Here's a fun little story. I was doing the DLC, and there was a part where I was trying to figure out the solution to a puzzle, and I did not want to get up to use the restroom because I thought if I got up, people would think I looked up the answer. I cheated. And bless her heart, Rukalin was in chat and was telling me, and this is my paraphrase, no one is going to care. And then I'm over watching Pirate Software play with his phone just off the camera so that he can look things up in the middle of the run. Yay. Oh dear. And you know in his case it was fake because if it's genuine, then you can sort of follow the logic, how he gets to the solution. But if he just spontaneously has it and then it seems like he's reverse engineering after he does it, how he came up with it, that's and it does that multiple times over the run. Yeah. Also, he had some knowledge that he found the solution to problems that he could not have known to go for that solution yet because he hadn't gotten to that point. Dear goodness. Oh, pirate. Another shout out to Rukalin. Before I realized that he was not exactly the most genuine person, she already knew what was up. I guess that's what I get for being disengaged and pretty much only seeing the YouTube shorts. Not pretty much, only seeing the YouTube shorts. Until the WoW raid. Then everything changed when the... God, what's the name of that dungeon? God. Tip of my tongue. Jeez. Oh, goodness. I can't believe I can't remember the name of that dungeon. I never got to it in WoW, so it's not like I would know from experience. Dire Mall, that's it, the Dire Mall incident. I swear to God, I did miss something over here too. And it's in a spot where, even though it's not visible, it will get in the way of the cementing. It'll make it unlevel. So I do have to do something about it. Okay, let me get back to this, hold it in place, and then catch up on chat. Okay, now then. Movie to get bored. Is it cheat code for you. Breton, mage sign, heavy armor, long blade, destruction. Have fun. Have fun storming the castle. Do you think they'll make it? It'll take a miracle. Bye bye. Alright. You have to beat level 10 for skeleton key. Nearby a quarter of the way to max level. 1 to 10 is still early game though. Okay. Oh. I will probably forget that by the time that I get around to playing Oblivion. And don't remind me because I want to see what I end up actually picking. I don't know, but it won't be Khajiit again because I've already played Khajiit. House building in Skyrim because I wanted house building. Wait, you can build? Oh, I gotcha. Not building and not Minecraft, but expanding on it. I gotcha. Because I wanted, pretty sure I spent 80% of the gold I made on iron ore and ingots because I dried up all the iron mines. No, I won't wait for it to respawn because I want a house now. You need to go build your house now. People only realize it after the WoW thing. Yeah, well, a lot of people were like me and only saw his curated self on YouTube Shorts. I think even to this day, he still gets a lot of his views from YouTube Shorts. If you actually watch his streams, that might be a different story because he's not particularly humble. But if you were like me, and that was the only impression you got, yeah, I was fooled. Readily admit. Was duped. Bamboozled even. Even then, actually, in retrospect, I guess I probably should have realized that he had an ego larger than his time at Blizzard, which he'll constantly remind us of. Alright now, alright. This song is great. This one is not fitting properly though. I don't think it is. Let's get it a little bit further over. Or start it on the other side maybe. I see where I think it's supposed to go. There's a shape here that seems awfully similar to the one I'm supposed to do. But if I push too hard, I'm worried I'm about to break it. Need you to hold in place long enough for me to turn this thing around and see what the other side looks like. Again, I like bases. And bassist, probably. You hear that, YouTube? It's bassist. Close enough. Actually, it's Hearthfire. No. You're good. Another example of what I've taken to call the Elon Musk phenomenon, case where a person starts out being beloved by anyone and everyone, only to then fall off hard. I get where you're coming, especially given where you live. I get where you're coming from. Elon did not originate that trope, but yes, I get where you're coming from. It is a, oh god, who even knows where that started? Goodness. Oh wait. I think I see the problem. This piece here might be getting in the way. We're going to find that the first example is from the Epic of Gilgamesh or something silly and old like that. But yes, I get what you're saying. Sorry, this song is going to be an earworm for me. It's a great song. Oh, we haven't passed the Weather Channel music yet. I'm a simple man. I hear this song and go into a little bit of a trance, right? It's great. Okay, maybe not quite that far, but yeah, you get the idea. It's a good song. A really good song. Ah, that was exactly it. And that piece was in the way. I still have to be careful not to accidentally push on the hair, though. Alright, now. Just a lot. Ooh. I think I hit the outside of the... God dang it. I hit the outside of the cape. Let me see if I can get it with my finger. Alright, there we go. Oh, and you're here for a reason. Alright. He is a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. Alright, just judging by this guy's design, he definitely says Caesar. You get that, Luna. Yeah, you get that, Senator. He definitely pronounces it Caesar. Now I can't get it to go quite as close as it was before. But it looks right on this side. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that it's not quite touching over here though, and if I push too hard, it doesn't seem to be making a difference. If anything, it might actually be pushing it further away. Extra careful. And I will check. Put your message in chat. I will check it when I get done. Almost literally threading the needle here. Push. Okay. Hearthfire added house building for Falkreath and other towns with no player homes. I remember the one that's up at the north center by the water. That was the... Oh, a house tier list for Skyrim. I should make that video, a house tier list. I should make videos again, which is to say not streams. Oh, streams too. A house tier list for Skyrim. But mine is going to be wrong, like objectively wrong, because my favorite is the one that you get for the quest where you have to kill the warrior who challenges you, and you get their home. That was my favorite. Poisonally. It is, however, objectively wrong. No. Then Mandela effects before Mandela, and yet we still call it the Mandela effect. Yes. That's fair. You're not wrong. Creation Club doesn't count. Oh, that was Creation. Yeah, fair. Remember, my first time playing Skyrim was... I played it in survival mode the whole time. When I played Skyrim so late that survival mode was in the game without having to buy the... Was it the Anniversary Edition? Where you pay the... It was part of the version that you just bought on Steam without having to buy the extra DLCs. Solitude House would be top tier if it didn't cost 25,000 gold. And also the quest for it's a little bit silly. Wait, is Solitude the one that you have to have in order to... No, it's not. One of the gems that you need for the Thieves Guild quest where you have to collect all that particular gem, is inside of one of the houses that you purchase. So you have to buy that house. Yeah, good stuff. Good times. Good times. Oh, hold on. Let me get back to it because this will take a while. Number 5. This number 5? Okay. Let's hope I didn't mess up the cape. We'll leave that to Luna. No, you don't live near the cape. Well, not to... You know what I mean. You know. Huh. Alright, cool. Alright. You would never... Hey. Oh, it's in the Solitude house. It is Solitude, okay. Building ones. Windhelm is nice and spacey after you clean up the serial killer hideout. Can we agree that Whiterun is the worst? I mean, granted, it's the first one. You sort of expect it to be the starter home. But I think we can agree to that, right? I'm going to count creation clay. Now that I think about it, I'm just going to count everything. Count all the houses. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. If you mention anything about the... okay, it's not going to be able to focus very well, but look at the guy's cape. Like I said, he says it Caesar for sure. 100%. This should not be taking this long, by the way. Start, stop, start, 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 stop. I'm enjoying the process, though. And I get to hang out with... I get to hang out with you people. And that's always fun. It really is. Speaking of which, Luna, catch up on DMs. No. Which way does this go? It goes behind the arm. Okay. The Cadre... It looks as if the Cadre Fireblade is trying to stab someone with a sheathed sword. It's probably just some power weapon. This is just how this futuristic tech looks or whatnot. But it looks ridiculous. And I also can't get this to look right. Oh, that's better. Okay. That's better. It fits a bit weirdly, but... oh well. Oh well. Alright, Whiterun is cozy. You know, I mean, that's a nice way of saying it's nice and small. But yes, you're right. It is kind of cozy. And it's certainly the one that I visited the most, but... that sort of makes sense. It's the first one. And it's where I kept a lot of my armors when I didn't realize how common those armors were going to be. And a lot of the quest rewards I kept in there. I didn't really get to the point where I, like in Pow World, started moving all my stuff into one base. But there was one home where all the mask went. There was one home where a lot of the special quest weapons went, all that jazz. I'm supposed to use 2 hands for this, but no. Who needs hands? Hands are overrated. Markart? Is that what it's called? Markart? Is the worst? Is that the one that's all the way on the west that you get teleported to if you get drunk? In that one quest? You know the one? Go to the bar in Thief Town. Starts with R. Can you tell how long it's been since I've played? It may have been a moment. I may have slept a little bit since then. Just a tiny little bit. Let's get this out of the way. Riften, right? You know, now that I think about it, Skyrim did actually thwart one of my just as intended would have been a just as intended clips, because I tried to get into Riften without actually walking through the gate by jumping over the wall, but there's an invisible wall because loading zones. It's a bit unfortunate, but well. Okay, that's gracious plenty. What time is it? 10:47? You know, I have time. Don't do it. But I could start on something else. Oh, crap. Hold on, there's a spot on the back. I'm just going to have to quickly cut this and then put it back on. May have to reapply a little bit of cement first, though. hurry, hurry, but not so hurry that you cut yourself. Not so hurry. Me am good at grammar. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I'm learning. The computer lab that now has a computer. That joke was a lot funnier back in the 90s. Now it would just be sad. And also funny. Okay. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Alright, let's see. Markarth House. Climb up 5 flights of stairs pretty far. That's true. You know, that is true. And it doesn't have an especially unique layout to it either, does it? Not that I remember. It seemed like it was kind of... I guess. Drunk Destination, yes. Doesn't have an enchanting table. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely bottom tier. Just discovered my new favorite quick and easy breakfast. Straight syrup. No. 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 Straight syrup. Luna's not that much of a sugar addict. Yet. I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can add some more. Add a good bit more. And just for good measure. Where did Splats go, by the way? Did Splats leave and I just missed the message? If you're still here, Splats, you're awesome. Oh, uh-oh, broke his hand. I'm trying to get him in place, but his hand had not completely dried yet. Oh, sweet goodness. There we are. Well, now your feet are in place, but your hand's broken. And in the process of getting you back in place, I'm going to mess that up, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't do that much, just tilted it, that's all. Just tilted. Okay, here we go. Everything's fine. It's all good now. I'm going to ignore the fact that I'm still applying this to the bottom of it because this is totally what it's meant to look like. Exactly like, oh god. I swear. Goodness. Alright. Hold still. My dude. With the ancient secret art of close enough. Close enough. I can reposition the hand later. Can you beat Dark Souls 3 with only Firelink Shrine gear? Yes. Yes, you... Well... Technically... So the souls of the lords are not actually found in Firelink Shrine. Well, they're not gear either, though. They're key items. Yeah, I guess that depends on where we... If we allow for stuff like that, if we allow for key items, yes, you can. Hold on. There we go. It's the tea equivalent of you have a cup with, like, say, soda and ice tilted up and all the ice hits you in the face. Only violent gear? Yes. Items? No. Yep. There we go. That's what I'm on about. Okay. Can of energy drink and cigarette? No. No, Luna is not Eastern European. Oh dear. 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise, teaspoon of butter, oil, or margarine, bit of salt, mix in a cup, put in the microwave for 2 minutes. Wait. Huh. Okay. Toast with butter, margarine, bit of tomato sauce, cooked egg mixture on the toast, top with some more salt. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, Tabasco might be a little bit too hot for Evangeline, but otherwise, that might be something to try. Wait, where did the base? Oh, this is, wait. You don't have a base, do you? It's just this piece. Hey, interesting. Okay. That's odd. Okay. You just eat the mayo out of the jar with a spoon. Luna's not a savage. No tight-knit or Capri Sunshine. Ha. Ha. Right. Right. But yes, it does. Cadre Fireblade. You can lead strikers and breachers, I believe, right? Strike team and breacher team. Yes. While it's leading a unit, add 1 to the attack's characteristics of ranged weapons equipped by models in that unit, which is actually more impactful for the breachers because they have fewer, more powerful shots. So every shot is, let's call it a greater output. So if I have a 1-shot weapon that's Melta, I get 2 shots, I'm doubling it, and it's a really, really strong gun, as opposed to I have 10 missiles, now I have 11. Okay, fair. 10 indirect fire missiles. What a disappointing weapon. Overbalanced, but that's probably how they should be. Otherwise, Crack Shot is the other ability. Each time this model makes a ranged attack on a critical wound, that attack has an armor penetration characteristic of 3, which is good because normally it's 0. So critical wound is AP 3 instead of AP 0. Love Tabasco? Yes. I'm one of those people, Tabasco isn't hot anymore, so it's not that I don't taste the heat, but you know, you can taste the flavors underneath it perfectly, as opposed to being hidden by the heat. Oh dear goodness. Alright, so we have, from first to last, from biggest to smallest, Commander Shadowsun and her drones that look like a cookie that got broken in half. I don't know. Let's go with that. Oh, wait, if I stay off screen, maybe it'll focus. As off screen as I can, anyway. We're thinking about it. Alright, sorry. A little bit. All of these are going to be fuzzy because the camera is trying to focus on me. It's not focusing on this instead. I think maybe if I walk it slowly up to it, then maybe. But, there we go. Here's Deadshot. It's Darkstrider, but it's Deadshot. Spicy food, still want to taste the food. Fair. When you get so used to it, though, you can taste the food under. Well, yeah. I guess. And then Luna here is definitely calls it Kaisar, the Kaisar Fireblade. And it would be easier to tell, but with the cape, with the totally Roman sword, and where's the other? It has another cape on here somewhere, right? Oh, it has the flag, actually, the ribbons on the sword. Hey, you know what that's from, I'm sure, right? Anyway, oh wait, at this distance it's focusing. If I get closer though, not so much, but at this distance you can, maybe it's not focusing, it's just not close enough to be blurry yet. No, that's not what it is. It's not from, that said, I would totally put Tabasco on anything and everything. I'm just kidding. You know what that's from though. I'm pretty sure. I'm definitely sure. Hey. Alright. And then once again, I'll just hang on to this with the little plastic bits. It's also not from ice cream with Tabasco sauce. That would be a heck of a game, though. It sounds like it'd be a heck of a game. Ice cream with Tabasco sauce sounds like an indie 2D platformer that someone threw together for a game jam or something. Huh, you know. I'm gonna pick on Luna until she says it, because why not? No. Alright, and then what else? Oh, we have the fire team. Let me see how long it looks like these will take. These are probably going to be their own stream, I suspect. Oh, they're not plastic. They're not plastic? It's Forge World stuff. It's resin. Oh, fun. I actually kind of want to do it now. Even though I know that she knows, I'm going to pretend that Luna doesn't know until she says where that's from, because picking on her is fine. Yeah, this is resin. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That means super glue, doesn't it? I think. It looks like a web in here, too. Yeah, look at all that. Spider-Man designed this. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, there's some really weird mold lines. I don't know why there's one in the back here between the body and the antenna of the drone. Can't imagine that's all that helpful. Or Senator. Senator probably knows too. Only way I'm going to play a FromSoft game past DS2 except Sekiro is if I get sponsored? No. I'm gonna play Elden Ring because it's awesome. You should. You should go play Elden Ring yesterday. It's great. In my thoroughly biased opinion, it's the best game I've ever played. I'll try not to say best game ever made, because I don't know that. I haven't played every game ever made. But I would say that it's the best game that I've played. I might just have to cut out everything else from it first, and then work on that. Oh goodness. Who designed this? MC Escher, that's who. What on earth is this? A little bit worried. That's not... No, that's not required, surely. Let me get a picture of this again, because there's not a picture on the box. Firesite team. There we go. Alright. And then picture time. It is not... That is also not what it's from, Luna. It's not from Elden Ring is bad, actually. Never gonna get tired of it. Oh, okay, so there's not this bar in front of it. That is not what Kaisar is from. Alright. There we go. And that's done. God only knows what this is meant to attach to. Oh. Yes, this needs to be its own stream. This is going to be silly. Pop. He says as he keeps working on it. I kind of just want to judge how long it's going to take. And how much I'm going to hate myself doing it. The answer is yes. Oh dear. Off gamer sub. Yeah, there's a sponsor I don't know that I'll ever have. I don't imagine. Well, I mean, I don't think I'll ever be big enough either for it. So that does make it pretty tough. Could be that one Crusader. That may not be gamer subs. That may be a different company. It's like a bunch of VTubers and this one Crusader dude that wears a helmet. Goodness. Might be here. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I cut a bit too much off. We'll say that's intentional. That's intentional, totally. Oh, jeez. Do the sideshow Bob. Every time he hits a rake. Yep. Okay. Love this piano intro. I believe this is from one of the intro stages, right? Or the, not intro stages, the intro to one of the stages in the game. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. You know, I'd almost even say that that could be a real sponsor code, Senator. Almost. Ignore the little pocket dimension here. That's the I'll get it when I'm done, so I don't have to get it now or bring it trash can into view zone. I can always cut it later. Can't really add it back on if I cut it now, though. So let's not. Parts of this look asymmetrical. Are asymmetrical anyway. Well, I say that. Even it's bent out of the box. Ah. Whale. I should say that's enough. Yeah, better part of valid, right? Alright. Yeah, okay. Let that be that then. Go here. And how many? It's 3 short ones, right? You'd think that the sniper... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it just broke on me. No, it's 2 short, 2 tall. It's weird because this has 3 drones. You'd hope that there'd be 3 and 3, or at least 3 and 1. Oh dear, had the whole assassination thing coming. He's the reason for September... Oh, yeah, yep. I remember seeing the joke about... Also, ha, that's not where that's from either, ha. But... the joke about whoever came up with this to have the 9th month have 7 in its name should be killed, should be stabbed to death. And then someone said, I have great news for you. I have great news for you. I am not apparently capable of Jedi mind tricking Luna into saying the name of the game. Apparently not. Certainly doesn't help that I said Jedi mind tricking. Yeah, that does tend to make it a little bit harder. You know what else makes it harder? Alright. Ah, well. Ah, well. Yes, yes, I remember. That's not what it's from either. Okay. I think at this point I'm messing with Luna and Luna's also messing with me. Imagine coming into the stream right now. What on earth is he talking about? I said that one of the models here, the Cadre Fireblade, who absolutely looks like he's trying to do a Centurion cosplay, he would definitely pronounce it Kaisar. Luna knows what that's from because Luna's taste of mine. Yeah, because it's a good game, that's why. I shouldn't, but I want to keep working at it. It's only 11 o'clock over here. Only. But seriously, if you would. Alright. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll make a little bit more progress. Consult the image again. Okay, make sure that that's where that goes. I want to cut off more than I need to, because again, you can always cut more, but you can't readily add it back on. Yeah, here's the Weather Channel music, by the way. Start the next stream. Luna's going to say something, anything, and I'm going to say, that's not what it's from. And the message will literally be the words something, anything. I don't know how resin mold works. Some of these mold lines look very strange. No, that's not what it's from either. I don't even know what that is. Unless you're making a play on the pronunciation of the first word being new? Maybe? Just working on fireside teams, which is what this is. But I'm having fun. Can you blame me? Yes. I don't even know how to get this guy out of here. He's ridiculous. I don't know a great way to show you this, but the mold lines on this are kind of silly. But basically, obviously there's no one that comes in and actually builds the model here. There's a cast, and in this case it's filled with resin. You're seeing the residue from the cast, the mold, coming out in these lines, which are not matching where the models should be, or rarely seem to, in this case. It is quite dumb. It makes me think, well, is this part of the model, or is it not and I can cut it off? So if I'm wrong, I might be in trouble. I might accidentally cut off part of the model and not realize it. So, can't say that I'm a huge fan, but there's a reason why these are supposed to be age, well, it says 12 and up on the back. It's 15 and up on the website. You were a fool to confront me. And now I've paid the ultimate price. That's not the voice, I know, but let's go with that. She's answering. She knows. She's just not going to answer because, like I said, Luna and I are best friends. We're picking on each other. Also, it gives me something to do to help save my sanity while I'm cutting this out. Save my sanity. What sanity? Alright, buddy. What the heck is going on under here? Okay, that's your foot. I'm gonna cut his foot off. No. Openly admitting you've never heard of the interact. Imagine openly admitting that you don't know the name of the game that Kaisar is written. No, you do. You do. I think you might have even watched a 2-hour-long video essay. Oh goodness. Sure, stick you in the black hole. Stick you in the portal. Everything goes in the square hole. I hear you, stomach. You can wait. Why would I do that? That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called at all. It sounds like a terrible name for... No, that sounds like it could be a mystery game. Do your research into, and then a person's name. It sounds like it could be the name of a mystery game, like The Diary of Edith Finch. Wait, is it called The Diary of? The Edith Finch game. Kind of reminds me of that naming format. The something of Edith Finch. The Joseph Anderson review of Edith Finch. There we go. That's what it's called. That's 100% of my knowledge of the game comes from that, which apparently excludes the name of the game. Apparently. Ooh, yeah. That's also not what it's called. That would be a cool name for a game, though. No, it needs to be the one-liner. The 80s style one-liner. We might actually get Luna to recite the entire Bible before she actually says it, just to mess with me. Recite the Bible in Japanese. What's the meme? Oh jeez. If you like me, breathe. If you dislike me, recite the entire Bible in Japanese. And then the VTuber tries to recite as much as she can without breathing. I don't remember. It's one of the HoloLive VTubers. You got, I think his Jet did a Sonic video, a Sonic dub, using that scene. Sonic telling Shadow, something breathe, if not recite the Bible in Japanese. 1, 2, and then just a lot to cut off here, little bits and pieces here and there. This may take a while. Oh. You know, it might help if I, there we go, went back. View chat. That's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there at all. I think I'm starting to see why it was a good idea that I didn't become a surgeon. Don't need that. Just like, nope. I know this part's extra. Greater love has no one in this than to annoy the shit out of your friend on stream. No. That's from First Opinions, by the way. First Opinions, chapter 42. Try to come up with a meme number that wasn't 69 or 420. I see what you did there. I'm gonna name a character. The next time you play, you should name your character that. I'm gonna name. You know what? I'm gonna name my character in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, usually I name them T1 Glistener Elf. You know what? That would sort of force me into playing an elf, though, wouldn't it? Be an elf druid? I'd be an elf druid. I should play a Khajiit in Baldur's Gate. No. I don't remember if catfolk are a thing in Baldur's Gate 3. It's the 3rd edition races plus tieflings, if I remember correctly. I think. It's whatever the 5th edition races are. Alright. You need to stop. You are not making substantial progress today. You need to stop. You can do this as another stream. T1, I am telling you. You know what? You know what? Technically, which is the best kind of correct, by the way, technically, we don't have to even make the drones. We should, we will, but we don't have to, because remember, the rule is that the drones are not on the table for the purpose of rules. You can't draw a line of sight to and from them. You can't charge them. You don't treat them as being, you don't treat them as subject for engagement, right? That sort of, none of that applies. So technically, I only have to do the actual fire sight, what would you say? The guy, the drone pilot, the guy that's guiding the sniper drones. Courier 6. Oh no. No, we're good. YouTube. No. Oh, it's not green, but it's close enough to green. It's yellow, but it's close enough that it's getting removed. I can remove the background with this. Ah, nice. Remove my sock.
Neat. Neat.
Courier Obscure Expedition 6. Money that you started the game with is no longer enough to buy a single delicious egg. Yeah. Goodness. Goodness. I've watched the Fallout 3 video maybe 10 times now. I've watched the New Vegas video 1.5 times. Because I don't know actually. Because it's funnier to hear him, old him, talk angrily about a game that he dislikes strongly. You know. He was really trying to be popular back in that era, saying he hates Fallout 3 and that he likes Dark Souls 2. Man, knew how to win friends and influence people. No. It's funny. Alright. Don't do it. Don't do it. It is 11:23. I'm going to go make some dinner. I am going to not add buckets of hot sauce to it. Okay, I can't actually promise that one, but we're going to say, I will get up early. I do have to get up early. I need to. Yeah, there's my reason. I do need to call this stream. I have to get up early tomorrow. So, well, I have to get up not late. I have to get up early to do something not late. I have places to be, things to do that aren't your mom. And so we will do a separate stream for all the Fireside teams. Get these guys all taken care of. He said it! He did. He did, in fact. I had to. Yeah, you know me. You put up with me. I don't know why, but you do. I don't know why you people royal you. I don't know why you 7 people watching this put up with me, but I appreciate it. Thank you. So, tomorrow's stream is, I'm going to be playing Dive Kick with friend of the channel, one of the VTubers from Flavor. His name is Choco Minato. I'm assuming it's Choco, not Choco, like chocolate. Well, whatever. Something like that. And we're going to be playing a fighting game because he's a big fighting game enthusiast. That'll be fun. Dive Kick is it's an extremely simple fighting game. If you don't think you like fighting games, don't worry. There are 2 buttons in this game, and that is it. Not even no movement. You don't have press left, right, up, down, none of that. No, it's 2 buttons. You can play this game. I safely assure you, you can play this game. Evangeline and I were playing it when she was maybe 4. You can play this. But the less mechanical complexity that there is to the game, the more room there is for expression in reads and prediction. Reads are predictions. Winning by beating your opponent in neutral, by getting in their head, Charles. Get out of my head, Charles. Hey, what's up, Kara? Wait, did you just raid me? Yo, right before I'm about to leave. What's up? I put together Commander Shadowsun. So this is whenever she's in your army, she's the warlord for the Tau. She doesn't hit very hard, but she's very annoying to deal with. True to Caesar, I have campaigned and will cross the Colorado and seize New Vegas. And then a couple of drones specifically for her. These are her drones. Do not new OC, do not steal or whatever. Neat. OC is objective control. There we go. Darkstrider. He thinks he's Snake from Metal Gear. Yeah, close enough. He thinks he's Snake from Smash Bros. Actually, that's what's going on. And then we have Cadre Fireblade, who is absolutely in Caesar's Legion. He's stabbing you with a sheathed sword. I don't get it either, but it works. Maybe. Hopefully. For his sake, I hope it does. Yeah, And then I have a bunch of sniper teams to put together. That'll be cool. Give me a kiss and a PS5, please. What if you could only choose one? Oh dear. You're good. And then, oh yeah, the best box of all time. If you buy something online from them directly from the store, it just comes in this ultra generic box. So, hey, guess what I got? Oh, and they have Infiltrator too. I genuinely, unironically, I think I can make about half my army have Infiltrator. 3 Pathfinder teams. The stealth battle suits. It's now 15 suits instead of 18. Yeah, they nerfed one of my dudes. They nerfed one of the units that I use a bunch. It's great. I love it. Cope. Seethe. Yeah, so stealth battle suits. That's 300. 570, 670, 850 off the fire sites now. I'm Darkstrider. Darkstrider is how many points? 65? Let me look it up. Darkstrider is 60. Alright, what was the number I just said? Was it 850? Yeah, 850. So 910. I can have at least 910 of points in my 2,000 point army have Infiltrator. Wait a minute, hold on. A strike team is 75 points. I could have a 1,000 point game where everything except for the strike team that holds the objective, the home objective, has Infiltrator. So I just stick them on my home objective and then just play them. My army is all over the board. For no reason. Because it'd be fun. My opponent starts in their deployment zone, and my deployment zone is the whole rest of the field. It's great. It sounds chaotic. Yeah. You're not wrong, actually. It's not actually a good idea, but it's funny. If you go first, fantastic. You get to hit them from wherever. If you go second, just be glad that Pathfinders have Scout and that Shadowsun has Lone Op. And the fire sites have Lone Op. Not that they need it. Yeah, they're fine. It's not good. But it would be funny. Genuinely, unironically, one of the ways that I can win in my army is set up a line of infiltrators that prevents my opponent from being able to cross it for that first turn. Because they use their move, it's move, then shoot, then fight. So you move, but you can't move unless they have fly or super heavy walker or heavy walker or something. They can't move over my units, so it blocks them. They shoot, even if they wipe the unit, most units can't move again. And then if they don't wipe the unit, they fight. They charge in, fight, probably kill them. They're Tau in melee. They're probably dead. But it walls them for that turn. My units are getting sacrificed for the purpose of keeping them from scoring objectives. And if they're an army that doesn't have a lot of good ways to get around me and they don't know how to counterplay it, then I have another wall. One wall can be Pathfinders and another wall can be stealth battle suits. It is exactly as dumb as you think it is. And it's amazingly bad. There's a bunch of ways to play around it, and if the opponent knows what they're doing and has an army with even remotely competent shooting, then you can only block them for one turn, not two. But it's funny. It's really funny when it works. Source trust. Yeah, you know. Oh, wait, hold on. Specifically for my strategy, the nerf to stealth battle suits actually isn't entirely a nerf. I just now realized. There's a rule in Warhammer that, in 40k, if you have 5 or fewer units, models in your unit, then each model can be no greater than 2 inches away from another model in that unit. However, if you once you hit 6 and it goes up from to whatever, 6 to whatever, now they have to be no more than 2 inches from 2 models in the unit. Since the maximum number of stealth battle suits in a unit went from 6 to 5, I can actually spread them out more thinly now. Instead of basically having a 2x3 rectangle, I can now do a 1x5 line. So actually, it's a buff. it actually sucks. I'm coping here. This is not a good idea. Don't actually do this. Look, I'm being cheap. Alright, that's that. Alright. I will see you folks later. Senator gets hit in game, screams, ow! In real, I've done that before. Well, not screams, but I've said, ew! Done that, ew! In real life before. Not screams. I'm the guy that when I watch somebody else play a Souls game, I like move or curl my toes or something to the roll timing for the attack I'm watching. I can't help myself. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Because looks like we got raided by Kara, so I don't think we can direct over to Kara anymore. Ludwig for the first time? I scream. Nah, okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. When there was a modded boss in Hollow Knight, in the Pale Court mod, that hurt me in real life when I beat it. Yes, I know that sounds stupid, and that's because it is, but that is actually what happened. So after I beat the fight, I like tensed up, and this entire right side of my body, from like the waist up to my shoulder, tensed up so much that it hurt, and I had to lie down for a bit. It was heggable. It was freaking heggable. Not even, I don't know why that boss gave me such a hard time, other than the high HP pool. It's a bullet hell. It's a bullet hell with high HP. Always fun. In that case, wait, is Kara? You're not streaming right now, right? It doesn't have the little live icon. Demo day with Smug. Are you still streaming? No, right? It doesn't say scheduled and it doesn't say live. It doesn't say upcoming and it doesn't say live. It just has the thumbnail. So this didn't raid, just saw you streaming too. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, you're good. If you're still streaming, I'm gonna send people your way. Otherwise, Mewtwo King is still streaming. Jason is a Smash player and a friend of mine. Although I say this every time, it's been so long. I know he remembers me, but I don't know if he remembers me. Oh dear. Oh dear. We were friends whenever he came around here. He was cool. He needed a place to crash. We hung out. He kicked my butt in practice games. He's a cool guy. Mewtwo King's a cool guy. Take it from someone who's met him in person. He's a really cool guy. Like, it's not just a face he puts online. He actually is a good dude. Wish we had more people like him. He can be a little weird sometimes, but that's fair. That's all right. I have no room to judge. I'm the one who spams yo mama jokes more quickly than he can multi-shine. Yeah, as you do. Just to be on the safe side, let's raid into Mewtwo King. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Now, it is a Nintendo game he's playing, and I'm not exactly too terribly keen on that, but I haven't raided into him in a while, and he's a good friend of mine. So we can manage that. He can do that. Oh, spam. Alright, I look over at Twitch and I see, I do not want cheap views. Thank you very much. Please and thank you. Go away. Alright, let's go raid him. Let's go raid Mewtwo King. As you do. Not that one. Where's the actual Mewtwo King stream? He's here somewhere. Oh! No, this is just his past broadcast one. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, no problem, Kara. No problem at all. You know what I could do? May not have heard. I can always just look. Oh, he's not. Okay, never mind. He's not. Stream. Click the button. Sealy? It looks like Mewtwo King is streaming on YouTube, but he just has his past broadcast one for Twitch. So I can raid Sealy. That'll be cool. That'll be neat. I'm sure you'd appreciate it. Alright. I will see you folks later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, and say hi to Mewtwo King for me.